Hey there everyone, it's Val and welcome back to Project Renascintis, my serious roleplay series where I play Evalyn Brass and you play her spirit advisors. Oh wow, I basically spent most of my break just figuring out what the heck happened the previous 4 hours. So I think I've kind of got a handle on it now. Enough to do a proper end of the day tour anyway. At least for about the first 4 hours, anyway. Alright, so Evalyn is finishing her meditation. Let's wake her up. Oh, I feel much more calm after that. Having all these flowers around me really reminds me of home. Kind of wish the sky was up there. But I think it's just much better down here. For one thing, I can work in here at night. And I guess a lair can't always keep him out, Asteris, but sometimes he can. And I can't believe they were arguing outside my door. I kind of remember little bits and pieces of it, but I'm sure I missed a lot of things. And maybe you guys can fill me in on the stuff that I missed, because I'm sure you're able, with all of you, you're able to pay attention to more things than I am. I'm only one person, you know? But I do remember Alaire shouting that Atera hadn't done anything wrong. And in retrospect, yeah. With all the things going on, it's not surprising that I just kind of panicked. I tried to hide him because I thought if Asteris wanted him, Kael to have him, I definitely didn't want him to have him anywhere. So, I in retrospect, I think I kind of provoked Kael a bit, but that was only after he stole him. Just came on and took him away, so he provoked me first. We provoked each other. But I think we've kind of settled it a little bit, at least for now. And, well, when I write my journal tonight, I will go over all the thoughts that I had while I was meditating and my mind calmed itself. So, we need to find blaze rods. We could get them from Kael. He has a blaze spawner. But I'm hesitant to go to his place. Firstly, because... Actually, one thing I should mention that I realized in thinking about things, I don't think Kael decided to bring him back. I realize now that I think when Alaire was talking about protecting, how did he put it? Something about not interfering with her plans, and I figured her meant Atera. And does that mean she has plans for the werewolf? Because I think Alaire actually teleported Kael here. Not Kael voluntarily coming here. I think that's what happened, and that's why Kael wasn't trying to come in and getting kicked out. He was being brought here to return the werewolf. And when he wouldn't return the werewolf, then... Well, I heard Atera yelling at Kael about not interfering with God's plans, etc., and invoking the wrath of a god, and then Kael came and suddenly became a little more agreeable about returning the werewolf, so I shall have to bear that in mind. But, well, at least some was restored. Being, for what it's worth. Alright, so let's get ready to go to the Nether. All those reasons are the reasons and besides the fact he has a golem that's on guard, I am not going to go to KL's place, because that's like saying, yes, let's go walk into the lion's lair. I'm sure the lion won't mind, because even though the lion looks friendly and purrs, all it takes, there could be lots of, he's probably only purring because he has to, I guess. And he is very chaotic. And well, I kind of knew that before, but now I'm even more... Well, mind you, he's been cursed with lycanthropy, so I suppose I might be a little chaotic myself in that regard, but still, that means that just like the madman that I talked about, that you don't blame for his actions that are out of his control, I do blame him for actions that are in his control, and he did come and steal the werewolf, so... Even if he was claiming to protect me from it. If he really was protecting me from it, he wouldn't have been so frantic when he came back and realized that I hadn't put the werewolf back where he expected to find him. And I'm really glad now I haven't shown him anything else about my base. So he only looked in the logical places and was like, he couldn't find it. So, yeah. Anyway, I never did get a chance to think about whether this is his lasso or not. I think it probably is. So I'm going to put it here under the theory that it is KL's and that I need to return it. I will contemplate some more tonight and see if I can actually remember giving him back his lasso or not. I think yeah, I know, unless it was a gift from Alair or Terra, it's not mine. So, if it's not from them, it must be KL's. Hey there, Sanji. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here before when I'm doing a serious roleplay, but welcome. You have taken on the role of a spirit, by the way. A spiritual advisor. Let me just put up the information for you. Good to see you again, by the way. It's 3:14 a.m. Ah, burning the midnight oil again, are you? Alright, back in character. Alright, so in any case, I don't want to go and, where am I going to put this? I don't want to go make use of his blaze spawner, although he undoubtedly would have offered it. It is a gift fraught with peril. And while I'm not... I do want to kind of separate myself from him, although given today's events, the separation isn't going very well at all. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know what the nether realms are like here. I don't know if there's anything there that I can gather that I might need shears for, but I'm going to take those. I'm going to leave... I don't need that. I want to leave my Lexica, Botanica, and such behind. I won't need that. I am going to need this. Do I want to risk my Silk Touch? Yeah, because there might be things there that I need to bring, or need to bring home. You never know. So let's put this in there. I don't need this in my pocket. I've got food. I've got blocks, although probably more would be a good idea. Let's bring 2 full stacks. And a bow. I'm thinking a bow would probably be a good idea. I don't think think I have very many arrows. I have some. I wonder if I can make... Oh, let me in. I know, I'm confused. Still open the door, thank you. Be polite. Alright. Let's see if we can find a bow. Due to its components, it will have a normal bow. It'll all repair itself. Fabulous. Exactly what I'm... How do I make mana-infused string? I drop string in a regular mana pool. Okay, we can do that. I have a regular mana pool. And I better bring this with me in case I need it. We have 2 feathers. We have string. I need 3 string. And I need... I'm gonna need more feathers. It would be good to have more arrows. I have 29 flint at the moment. Let's go interrogate the chickens and see if they'll provide me with any more feathers. Starting to think I want to leave that as a trap door up there and put an elevator beneath it. Might be a good idea. Chickens. I'm gonna have to make another... Oh, excellent! Yes, and I... Yes, we have a baby! Hello, baby chicken. Don't suppose you have any feathers, huh? 3 feathers. Okay, that's not gonna be a lot of arrows, but, well, it's better than none at all. And it would help if, you know, I had other things. Okay, let's go make the living wood bow. Alright. Let's see. Did I leave any feathers here, I wonder? Not that I can see. Did leave some wood, though. Indeed. Oh, that's you I'm hearing. I was just saying, do I have a new guest down here? No, how you doing in there? You doing okay? I'll see about getting you a table, you know, maybe a potted plant, something to make this a little nicer. I realize it, you know, it's kind of bare at the moment, but at least you can sleep. So, sorry about that. Alright. Where'd that come from? Oh, maybe it was just a... Oh, maybe it wasn't... My eyes were playing tricks on me. I thought it was empty. Okay, let's see. Drop these in there. There we go. Excellent. Do we have enough wood? I believe we do. I think we need 6 pieces. Is that right? There we go. Fabulous. I guess we might as well leave you here. Well, not in that. Let's put it in here. Now, I would like to make some arrows. What arrows I can make, which isn't many granted, but oops, that's not right. Well, 24 arrows. Let's check the mob farm and see if perhaps we've collected some more arrows there from skeletons. I might have also put arrows in a different box. But now we just need the obsidian, which I have collected previously. Close, please. Yeah. If I do have some more, they'll be here. I put them in the wrong place. I don't see them there. Alright. And I think we need 10, right? It's been a while since I made one. Poor man's portal. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Well, it's nice to have you here, Sanji. I always appreciate my spiritual advisors, because you have saved me on more than one occasion from doing something silly, and as well, your advice and commentary keeps me company. I think we might have some slimes down there. They don't all seem to die. Oh yes. Oh boy, just a few in here. Alright. Did I see what I thought I saw? Ah, thought I saw ender pearls. Because I'm under the impression that these guys occasionally drop them if they're a special slime. Did I get them all? Yeah, looks like I got them all. We have 4 more arrows. Ooh, but we got some more feathers. A poor chicken met their demise. Alright, we got some more TNT. Let's get a few things out. Fire charges. Interesting. Let's just take a batch up with us while we're down there. Ah, and a new voice arrives for tonight. Hello, Wildstar. How are you doing? Welcome to my head. I don't think he's talking to me. And since I can't hear the other side of the conversation, I'm going to not... I shall... Alright. I don't know. I don't think warning Quaz not to deal with that person while he's talking to that person would go over too well. I think I have to talk to him later. So let's just put this stuff away, and I will, whoops, cross that bridge when I come to it, I guess. Well, that's new. Let's put that in there, that in there. You are not going to go in there. Where did I put... I think I put them up over here, didn't I? Nope. Ah, here we go. Yes, because when Alair first spoke to me and said, he said not to say anything, and he said that the seers are watching, and I think he was referring to Kaz, sorry. I think he was referring to Kaz, and of course KL. So I think that means that Kaz is also someone I shall have to be extremely wary of in my dealings. Although, just like KL, I am going to still try to be civil and try to... I mean, the gods may be at war, but that doesn't mean we have to be, right? Oh, and I need the... Okay, I need 3. Alright, 40 arrows. That's better. That's a decent amount. Alright. I think we're about as ready as we can go. We've got the sword, got distance weapon, silk touch, axe if there happens to be any trees down there. The only thing, and there's no point in taking a bucket of water, because, well, water is probably of no use down there. What else? If it's anything like what I've heard. Okay, last thing is to decide where we're going to... Oh, you're going to head off, are you, Sanji? Well, you have a good night in wherever it is that you go, being a spirit. And thanks very much for visiting. I appreciate that. You take care now. And Wildstar, you're heading off too? Alright, well, good night to you too. I'll see you again soon. Right, where are we going to put this? Someplace. As portals are sometimes noisy. Sometimes they're not. The Alfheim portal is very quiet. But some of them can be very noisy, like animals. And I don't particularly want it really close to wherever it is I'm working. So I'm going to go down here. And I think I'm going to put it at the end of the hall. We're going to make a little room. And I probably will need a door. Dang it. Indeed, Sanji. Nice hearing you as well. Dang it. No. Alright. I need... one of these. I would like a door. Oh wait, no, I have a door. Right? Yes, I do have a door. I need a carpenter's hammer, which I don't have, and I might actually want a door. Yeah, I might actually want a second door with a second button and pressure plate. Actually, probably 2 buttons. For when we get to the other side. Okay, so let's make a couple extra buttons. Alrighty, let's see. Right, I need the, dang it. I gotta remember that that's on a thing that I stand on now, and not keep opening it myself. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I do not. Mostly I do not. How are my flowers doing? I was a little worried about them because you know who showed up down here. Wait a minute. I should make this door thick like I do the others. And there's also the thought of, should I do it right at the end here? Because I might want to extend this, so maybe I should actually do it right. Let's do it on this side. That seems like the wiser course of action. 5. Okay, so this point the room starts. Ah, cool. I'll have to get you later. I have other fish to fry. I have a task. And this is one of the steps towards accomplishing this task. Yeah, we don't need it that big. We just need it more tall. I have a habit of making big rooms when I don't need to do that. I just like to have lots of room. So we're going to put it like here, I think. So let's get the door. I think I'll inset the door. I think I'll put it right there. No, actually I don't need another door. Actually, no, let's move it back one. Because I want to put the pressure plate right here. And then the door. Oh, too far away. There. Right? Yes. And we'll make it, I guess I'll make it a button for now, but I might change it to a pressure plate later. Can I put you there? There we go. Okay. For now. And where's that hammer? Oh, I know one thing I've forgotten. I have forgotten something with which to store things, otherwise known as a chest. Alright, so let's go make this room a little bit bigger this way, and then we'll build the portal. So 1, 2, 3, and then right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think that's right. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay. And let's just give a little bit more headroom here. I guess I'll pick this up and break it later. Oh, there's even more there. I'll get it now. Then I won't have to worry about remembering it. Okay, so I am going to have to take you to the Nether. Let's hope I don't lose you. Or anything else for that matter. Oops. Wow. Central here. Alright. Better. On further thought, I think I'm actually going to make pressure plates for the other door. I'll take the buttons as well in case I change my mind. But since I have to empty my pockets up here anyway, is that right? Pressure plate, yes. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Okay, that's... Well, maybe I should take 3 stacks with me. Oop, no, not you. You. In the dirt. Dang it. I think I will put the coal in there. Alright. guys. Anybody else? There you go. Fortunately, I have to work on the wheat situation, but I will worry about wheat seeds when I get back. Went the wrong way. This way. Just check up on our guest. He's doing okay. Just worried about him being kidnapped again. Although since actually a lair got involved in getting him returned, my guess is he probably won't be molested again. Well, probably. Alrighty then. Okay, I have to admit I'm nervous. I'm also lacking a means with which to light this. I put it away. Would you open? Thank you. Me indoors. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with Quaz. I only hear half the conversation, just like KL. Which... frankly, most of it I not paying attention to because it doesn't make any sense. Torches. Torches. I need torches too. Alright. No, where did I put... Here. Yes, give me that. I also need some torches. Do I want to take... Oh, there's one right there. I must have put it in there. Oops. That's not quite enough wood. Not really. I was hoping to make a little more than that. That's also something I need to address, is mana generation. Well, I'm sure Kaz would stop by if you wanted to talk. In general, we tend to talk in person, unlike KL. We use telepathy a lot. I'm not sure why that is. But... But since I am preparing to go on a trip, I'm not going to... did I... Apparently. There you... Did I miss another one? Or maybe because you're... It's possible, too. I kinda need you to... Actually, I missed a couple. Well, there's that batch. Okay. Alright, where are you? I'm not touching him. Mm-mm. I just had a thought. If these guys are tougher in general, I wonder if my mob trap, once I install something other than water to move them to their doom, whether or not it's actually going to kill them. It may not. I may have pissed off Endermen teleporting all over my base. And I probably should have something to eat before I go. And let's take the wood inside. Alright, let's get in here. Let's cook up a few more potatoes. There we go. Actually, one more. That's not quite what I want. Thank you. Let's take a little bit more coal. I have 4. Let's do 4 more. Don't want to turn them all into torches, but I also want to make sure I have some on me. And a chest! We need a chest. Right, I almost forgot. I made some earlier that I didn't end up using. There we go. I do not need 3 chests, thank you. You can keep one of... Thank you. Right, so let's put that in there. It's also protected here. I can't even... Well, I can hear the rain, but I can't, you know, actually see it. And it seems I have a new voice in my head, although it's more of a presence, hasn't really said anything yet. Hello, wrong coder. I recognize your presence. Alright, have I forgotten anything? Once we go on the other side, it may be too late to come back. I hope this is a good idea. I could go through the portal by skeletons. The problem is if I go back into it, I will come out at KL's base, and that would be a bad place to go if he has his protections up. I hear you, Kaz. Are you having problems?
No, it's okay. I just have to walk a couple thousand back to spawn.
Oh dear. There's nothing I can do to help you with that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to make a trip into the Nether, so I'll be very non-communicative, I'm sure, for the next while. Alright. I guess it's time to light it, huh? Once more into the breach, dear friends. Let's hope that's not a famous... Alright. First order of business. What have we got? I like this side better as a protection. Alright, let's go ahead and cover this side up. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. We'll have to change that. Alright. It's not going to be pretty, but it should be protective. I hope. Sort of. Okay. We'll worry about where the door is going to be in a moment. Let's just make sure there's nothing here that can be broken. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to yeah. Going to have to remember to turn it off when I get home. Okay, let's put that in there. And let's see. Okay. I have to admit, you're not what I expected to see down here. How about you stay on that side of the door? Oh, I need to get rid of that one piece.
Oh, greetings.
How'd you get here?
Walk through the nether portal.
Which nether portal?
The one at Raider's base.
Who?
Nether portals, Infinity Raider. Nether portals have a habit of linking up.
Yes, so it seems. Oh. Makes me wonder where we'll find ourselves if we go back out.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, that guy. Kale. Delicious, healthy, organic food.
Alright. Well, that...
Yep, I'm in Infinity's base. Probably gonna have to trek a bit to get back to your place.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Just out of curiosity, his golem isn't on duty?
Well, it is, but it doesn't seem to be killing players. I've walked by it quite a few times.
I see. Okay. I am still streaming, by the way. OOC.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah. What are you doing right now, anyway?
I'm looking for fiery creatures that drop blaze rods.
Ah, if you want to, Infinity has a place in his base with those.
Yes, I remember him telling me about that. And if his
Yeah, yeah,
golem...
I can show you it if you want.
Uh... Hmm.
Pretty simple, just a spawner and a little room.
Well... I'm thinking I might as well. What in the heck?
What's going on?
I think...
Oh,
Is it a pigman?
what do
Floating...
you mean?
There's a floating belt. Don't you see it?
Oh. Nope, I don't see it, but I can definitely feel myself getting slowed down.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back through then. This is a little odd here.
Ah, I found it. Ah. Hey, I found it. My thermometer, the thing that detects magical, what's it called? The magical detection thingy. This thing, it can detect hidden creatures and stuff.
Oh, I see. Well,
It doesn't really tell you what they are, it just tells you their name.
alright,
So,
well, where's this blaze
yeah.
spawner? Because Kale did say I could use it, so...
Just down this way. Oh, be careful, I heard something fall down behind us. Like a creeper or something.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't much like being here, to be honest.
I thought it was right here. It might be past the ice wall thing that I got trapped in. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly mine this, see if it's here. Nope, not this one.
Well, he wouldn't hide it behind a wall, would he?
Oh. He didn't put up the wall.
I realize that. I've run into those before. But...
Alright, here it is. Here it is. I found it. It's right past the wall. Yeah, it's just behind this cobblestone. Just have to be a bit careful.
Is that... What am I hearing?
Blazes, that's the sound they make.
Oh, that's what I'm here for? Where is it?
Yeah, remember you said the, like, did you...
Oh.
Did you mean gas?
No.
Did you
I
mean
want
gas
the guys that drop blaze rods. I need 2.
That's the guys that are in there.
Oh, so I have to open the door.
There you go. Go in and fight them.
Fabulous. Okay. I have what I need, thank you.
Rods yet?
Yes, I got what I need, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll head off.
You can...
Yeah. I wonder if we
I
go...
better get going. Sorry.
Alright, well you
can head
take
back
care.
to your base. I better get going. The gods of my household will get angry if I stay in this world for too long.
Ah. Well, you sound like you have many masters, so I bid you farewell then.
Farewell, Val. No.
Yeah,
I
that's my nickname,
can't
Val.
remember names.
My full name's Evalyn, my
I can't
nickname's
remember
Val.
names. Yes, that's the name. Well, see you, Evalyn. Farewell. Ooh, walks away into an ice wall.
Alright, let's Let's get out of here, shall we? Well, that's not gonna work. I thought I had made a... Okay, we have to go back through, I'm afraid. Alright, apparently if we would like to go to there, we have to go a different way. I have what I need, I just need to get out of here. I don't see his golem. Oh, there he is. Hello? Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. That is a problem. I think we're going to have to... If we need to go there in the future, and to be quite honest, that place felt like Estheris. Hello? Well, if you excuse me, I hate to say hello and run, preferably before dark. Anyway, as I was saying, that... Not to mention, seems to play tricks on my eyes. That's going to be a problem, because I think there's other recipes where I need materials that come from blaze rods. But I really didn't want to stick around there too long. To be quite honest. Because Kiel's Blaze also feels like Estheris, and... Oh, crap. No! Get away! Get away! Okay. How did you survive the blast? Alright, we made it. Please ignore the cat noises. I can't help her. Hang on just a moment. That's the cat with asthma, and she's having a bit of an asthma attack, but she's on medicine. That's why I said there's not much else I can do for her until it passes, so poor pussycat. Alright, let's get out here. Oh, a skeleton in golden armor. Let's not say hello to him, shall we? I really need that Terra Steel armor. Things here are just so tough. Like that Enderman. Smack! I'm dead. Zombies. Smack, smack! I'm dead. Even with the armor on. Doesn't take very long, so... That's why I tend to run away right now rather than fight, because every time I try to fight, I die. Unless I can, you know, hide behind something and hit their feet. Oh. Alright. Apparently someone's been here. Ah. I think I might help myself to a bit of sand, since we seem to have a... Wonder if this was a meteorite. I was going to say this might be a sand crater as well. But why would... Well, KL is using a lot of sandstone, so... Could be his. Oh, right. So here's a shared home. So let's keep going this way over here. Oh. Crap. Oh, crap. Crap. Do not want to have anything to do with you. Actually, what have you done to me? I have no idea if I'm having any effect. I did it! I did it! I actually killed something that attacked me. Woohoo! Alright. Okay, so not everything is super hard here. This is good. Hi, guys. How's it going? Oh, there's one of those imps. Oh, somebody's been there. Alright. Yes, yes. To you too. You sound like a short villager. Alright, where's... That's... Is that me over there? Yeah, that looks... Let's avoid the witch's abode. Ooh, come here. Spent some time while I was working as a break from working on the base, tracking down those tainted areas and putting ethereal blooms there, so I think I've cleaned it up. Unless some new ones start up, and with Asteris around, I suspect taint is something that he likes. So it's entirely possible he's responsible for them in the first place. So that means I should probably periodically do a sweep of the area around here and make sure no new things have sprung up. Alright. Well, we have success, although I would have preferred to find one myself out in the wild, as it were, but I have to admit, I didn't think about the fact that... There we go. Didn't think about the fact that the Nether Regions was probably a place where Asteris would feel perfectly at home, and that probably it may not be... Well, but then his magic. It's his touch that corrupts, not his magic. Like, the magic that he uses corrupted. It's... So, maybe it's okay if I am there? At least... Although I suspect, not that his influence is weak here, but his influence might be even stronger there, so, yeah. Alright, so I guess in a way it's kind of good that it linked up to KL's base, because it means now I can destroy this, knowing that if anybody uses that other portal, it ought to go right back to KL's base, because that's where it went when we went through it, because it's not linked to this one. So So I guess in a way it's actually fortuitous that that happened. Because it was only after I put this together and lit it and I was on the other side that it went, wait a minute. Having it right here in the middle of the hidden part of my base is probably not the wisest course of action. I didn't think that through. I was just too anxious to get the blaze rods. So, although it was a little hair-raising being over in KL's base without him there, actually it would be hair-raising even with him there now, given what's been going on. Because while, except when he seems to, because if he attacks, if he goes off the deep end again and attacks me, does something, then, well, all my earthly possessions will be his, because I won't be able to go back. And it's not that I can't replace them. The most important thing is safe in a hopefully safe place right now, until that spiritual realm with a skeleton key. Oh, sorry. Scepter's key could be, or scepter? No. Spectral, that's it. Spectral key. Until that, it can be properly attuned to my presence. And I think I may just have to keep trying to visit it until it likes me. Maybe I need to, throw it a party or something. Until that is there, then the current location is only semi-secure, I think. Which, I thought it was a good place to have it on me, but I was wrong. Oh, I'm so glad that I was able to get it back. And I really hope KL does not realize what it is. It's just a crystal. It's a crystal I have sentimental attachment to, so. And if he knows that, well, he could always... I was more upset about losing that than the lycanthrope under my protection, but don't tell him that. Apparently I have a piece of basalt now. Right, let's put that away. Let's put that away too. That's getting full. See, I thought I had marked in the map where... I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't stay there long enough. I just went through. I thought I'd marked it. That's why I was looking on my map to see if I'd put a mark on my map for where Skeleton Punk's portal was, because I wanted to destroy my the portal I created by going through and go through that one, but yeah. That's why I went back through, but it wasn't on the map, so... Okay. Let's get my... Where did I put it? Get my things that I need. Right. Let's put that on my person. I must have... The obsidian. I'll put the obsidian away too. There. Alright. But I'm not to speak to Astheris anymore. I don't know if it's because if Elair's afraid that I will be influenced by him, or if there's some other danger, but in either case, it's, I will do my utmost not to speak to him. Although I'm sure he'll try to provoke me into speaking to him. Alright. Let's look up arcane. What is it called? Alchemy. Right, and that's why I needed it, and why I've been hanging on to my ender pearls so carefully. Because I knew I needed some for things here. 2 gold. I think I have 2 gold left. But we need to make 2 brewing stands. So let's go get the brewing stand. Okay, that was a little scary cave noise than usual, but a much louder one. Waffle Cat, yes, I have been busy. And welcome back. How have you been doing? 3 cobble... Oh, well, those are very simple. Okay, so we need 2 of those. And... did I put one in here? Yes, I did. No, no. Okay, let's, before I toss it in there, let's make sure that's the type I need as a mana. A mana pearl, yes. Okay. Okay. We have our mana pearl. Now, what else do we need? We need 4 living stone and the 2 gold that I forgot to get. Let's go get the gold. Darn it. The entryway. Yes. This will be replaced by an elevator at some point, but do you like it? I still have to hide the lighting up there. I didn't finish hiding the lighting. But I think it came out pretty good for someone with no architectural talent. I discovered I can dye stone. So since we got a metric ton of dye, I think we're going to use some colored stone down there. Right. The gold. Don't forget. Dang it. Please. Oh, yes, I have exactly 2. I don't have any more, do I? I think anything else that requires gold, I'm going to have to go mine. Because I have zero nada left. Oh, let's go visit the chickens. Let's see if we can get some more chickens. Oh! Let's see if we get another. Alright, well, maybe next time. It's almost time to... I think it's time to... well, let's feed the... Let's do the necessary job because, well, girls gotta eat. Here you go, guys. Just so you know. Sorry about what's about to occur. Alright. There, that's the one I wounded. Okay, we still need to get a few more. Don't want overpopulation in here. One more. Thomas M. Yeah, the humanity. That's Minecraft for you. Yeah, I plan to have white as a, you know, a feature throughout, but I was thinking like for, I can't make it all white because I just don't have enough. Well, I guess if I dye the blocks white, then you're right. I could be good there. All right, let's leave this here. Interesting. All right. How's it going? I wish you would tell me your name, you know. Because then I could say, hi, Fred, when I go by, or whatever your name is. But, no, I can't do that. Alright, let's see if I remember. I've been looking at that enough. Okay. Yes! We have it. Alright, it needs to go underneath. Flower, I'm sorry, but I need to move you. So I'm just going to put it right here. And where's... There we go. Let's just throw that in there. Alright, so you can see from the pattern on the bottom that shows through. Whoa. We have what we need. Alright. So we're probably going to have to gather resources for the pylons and such, but that's the first step. Ah, a new voice in my head. Well, hello. Your name is Garrett, is it? Well, hello, Garrett. My name is Evalyn, and welcome to my head. You're one of my spirit advisors. If that makes sense. If in case you're confused as to where you are. I know that it seems spirits can wander quite a lot and kind of lose track of where they are. Alright, I lose track of where I am all the time, so I can relate. Where was I? Let's see. There we are. Portal to Alfheim. Right. So, 8 living wood blocks. I think we can handle that. 3 glimmering living wood. And that's the living wood. We need to make the terra steel. The terra steel. Oh, that's right. It's become more complicated. Apparently my memory of my childhood. You know how a child looks at things? It's much simpler. Well, apparently. Alright. Block of mana steel. I think we can make that. We are going to make a whole bunch of runes. That's going to take a little while. That one I don't recall. Oh dear, that one requires a mana pearl. Whoops. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Okay, first things first. Glimmering living wood. No, that's the wrong kind. No. There we are. Right, that's what I thought. Now, fortunately now we have the alchemical availability. I'm really only limited by mana, which unfortunately is a significant limitation. However, I need to build things that will help me generate it faster. But for now, I can at least make what parts of the portal I can to get started. And fortunately from those odd slimes, I have... That's right, it's in my private stash. No, my real private stash. Alright. There we are. We do have 3 pieces, which means I can make more. Now that I have that. Come on, let me through. I just realized I will have to go back to the Nether Realm. I am not done with it yet. At some point I will need crystals that occur, at least I hope they occur in this Nether Realm. Certainly, in the one I'm familiar with it did, so hopefully they're there. And maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe some of those slimes will also drop them. Just like these. I didn't expect to find these. But I got... Over time, I've collected these pieces and kept them carefully hidden away against this day. Oh, wait. What? Well, that doesn't work the same way. Apparently there's other rules that have changed in this world. Used to be, I could drop these in. Well, dang it. I used to be able to basically spend mana to duplicate them. But it doesn't seem that that works that way here. And Waffle, yes, I did get him back. There was quite the story associated with that. But it all got sorted out in the end. And I don't think he'll be stolen again. At least not by the same individual. Well, crap. I guess my memory is faulty. Either that or, as I said, the rules are different here. I could have sworn maybe I need to have an advanced one? Oh, that's what the noise was. Yeah, he's back. Hi. Oh, that's a thought. Maybe I can turn redstone to glowstone. Let's look up, actually, I wonder if I can find the listing here. Let's see. Petal, one of the forest, some alchemizing. Okay. So I can turn rotten flesh into... Oh, that's nice. I can... Glowstone... Well, that's nice, but it's not... Block of... Stone bricks to chiseled. Snow to ice. Lily pads to vines and vice versa. Pufferfish to raw fish. Oh! Can I... What about regular seeds? I want to make regular seeds. Can I make regular seeds? Yes! Was that cocoa beans I saw? Yes! I can make regular seeds that way. Excellent. We can breed the chickens. Oh, and you can cleanse a potato. You can turn a blaze rod into nether wart. That's lovely. Gunpowder, switch those back and forth. Book and quill too. Okay. A wool to string. Good to know. Okay, so you can swap back and forth there. Haha, yeah, like I have lots of either of those. Alright, let's keep looking. Yes! I can swap them back and forth. Excellent. I just wish this had a different I could do a different magic with that. Oh, I can turn cobblestone into sand. I didn't realize that. And I can make hardened clay into red sand. Brick into clay. Alright. I guess as a child you just don't tend to notice things the same way. So let's go get some redstone. Redstone I have. That is awesome. And I might need an advanced one. I'm come to think of it, I think I might, because of course my mum had the advanced elven version of the alchemical catalyst, so maybe that's why I can't do it. I just don't have what I need yet. So as you can see, I have redstone. Now cocoa beans, I got and I can grow more of. I've got a whole bunch of them from, because they're also used as a dye from the trees. I've got a whole bunch of them, so. I was worried about how I was going to breed the chickens. That's why I was breaking the eggs, because I was like, well, there we go. Excellent. Awesome. Thomas, I don't know. Alright, so how many glimmering living wood did we need? I know we needed 8. Okay, you need to do some more living wood, so let's... do I not have any wood down here? I don't, do I? No, I do. It's right in front of my eyeballs. Well, next time I go upstairs, I will try to remember, and the operative word is try to remember to check to see if I have, any, jungle wood. I don't know if I do. If I do, whoops, dang it, then I can, maybe grow some down here. Alright. Might as well harvest this while I'm at it. Yes, I will forever look at redstone and think, that's a nose. Dumbass! You ruined it. Alright. Okay, so we do need some more living wood. So we have to wait for some more to change. I think I need 4 glimmering living wood, but let's thought there was a way to... There we go. 3 glimmering living wood. There we go. Okay, so we need 8 plus 3. Alright, so now we have that. Next, we need an elven gateway. Elven gateway core, which requires terra steel. Alright, so let's look up terra steel. That's right, I have to do the complicated thingamajigger. Alright. Let's see, which section is that under? Mystical items. Probably natural apparatus. No. Probably not baubles, huh? Basics and mechanics. Okay. Terra steel is a complex magical alloy infused with a great amount of mana. Conjuring it proves not to be a small task. For starters, to create it, one would require a terrestrial agglomerate plate set on top of a checkerboard pattern of lapis lazuli blocks and living rock. Mana would be needed to provided to this block. Sparks would be the most effective way. Alright. Well, I know we have 3 lapis, but I don't think we have as many as... Well, we might. Because I did mine some more. We have to make these, but let's... Okay, so we need 7 total. And we need more mana pearls. Which means we need... Unless the occasional slime is dropping a mana pearl, which I don't think it is. Might be. It means I'm going to have to upgrade my mob farm to handle Enderman. Assuming this fall is sufficient to kill them. Since, as I mentioned earlier, they are tougher. Oh, that's true. I might be able to convert it. Create runes for the table and tools alike. You mean enchant them? I need experience for that. And, well, after my recent demises, I don't really have that. Unfortunately. Alright, I am going to put most of this in here, but I want to keep some in here. I'm not sure what you mean by create runes. If it's not what I think. Okay. Options for moving creatures. I can create fans. I can go the technology route. Instead of the water, I could use fans. The problem with using the botanical flowers that have a power like a fan is they require mana, and as I mentioned earlier, I don't have a lot of mana. I don't have a ton of iron either, but I do have some I can cook. For which I need some coal. No, no. Why do you guys always... Did you hear me when I said no? Go in there first. Don't get confused. You won't... Okay. Some mystical rods can be crafted with runes. The stave of the ocean. Yes, but do I need them at this point? Unless there's a specific one you're referring to. Alright, Oop. Ah! Give me that. Did I mention I had a few cocoa beans? But we will plant some more because So I think... Oh yes, I was going to look at... We have 41. We need 7 total. Okay. We do have those. Excellent. We need a block of mana steel, which we should be able to make shortly. And then I guess what I need to do actually is look at... Okay, we have a rune of air already. Fishing rod, sugar cane, and bone meal. We got sugar cane down there. Let's take down some bone meal. And a fishing rod. I need 2 string or 3 string for a fishing rod. I think it might be 3. Oops. Ah, there we go. Oop, that's how it goes. Okay, so that's the first one. Rune of Earth, stone, block of coal, and a mushroom. Alright. Rune of Mana. Mana Pearl. Alright. I might have one pearl left. I have 1 pearl left. Okay. We have that one. I need another brick. Ooh, we can make one of those now. Nether wart I don't have. Gunpowder I have. So I think I'm going to make a list here. We need nether wart. Okay, but the I can make the nether brick and the gunpowder. Gunpowder we have. Oh, another brick's down here. The nether rack's over here. Nether rack, nether rack, nether rack. Nether rack. What did I do with it? I had some. A mana ring. Oh, okay, that might be a... I haven't made one before, but I'll look into that one. Ooh, good point. I keep forgetting that. Okay, well, let me see if I can find the netherrack first. I don't know where I put it. I know I didn't have a full stack of it, so... Maybe I... Well, darn it. The heck did I do with it? I had some. I know I had some. Did I drop it in here? It's always possible knowing me. Where did I put that? There it is. I almost forgot. Nope. Dang it. Alright, I think I'm clean now. Yes, alright. Thank you. You have served your purpose. Alright, I gotta find that netherrack. Ah, it's right there under my nose. Of course it is. Alright, let's cook 8. Alright, so now we have that. And now the nether wart. Let's hope. Did I spell it wrong? There we are. Ah, so we could do it, but it would require a trip back to Kale's base. Yeah, you can duplicate nether quartz with the advanced conjuration catalyst, so... But, just contemplating. Well... Okay, well, let's keep looking here. Right, so we need the nether wart. But we can make the other ones. Let's go down there and make what we can before I contemplate going back to either Asteris's playground, probably, or Kale's. I mean, he did invite me to come and use it, but yeah. Alright, well, first things first, we need to turn you into a mana pearl. Thank you. Okay, let's do the first one. Okay, so we need mana steel, sugarcane, and how are we doing for power? Alright. I did have some mana steel in here. Yeah, I do have some. Let's put this in there for the moment. I believe we needed 3? Yes, 3 bone meal, sugarcane, and fishing rod. A bone meal. Fishing rod. Let's put you in there, and I need sugarcane. Alright. I don't think I can get the blaze rods anyway, except by killing a blaze, it looks like. Alright. Next. Stone, a block of coal, and a mushroom. what I wanted. Oh! Dang you. There we go. Okay. Alright, well that'll do. At least it's... Alright, now we can breed chickens. Not to mention having lots of seeds to plant. I'll probably plant them. Some of them. Alright, anyway. Where's the other flower petal I picked up? Okay. And a pearl and 5. Okay. So now let's make some more. Let's not go too hog wild. We are getting low. Yes, it can only do so much. Alas. I have to admit, I can't imagine in what situation you would have an excess of gas tiers that you would find it useful to turn them... Well, I guess if you're in a pinch. I don't know. I just usually... That only makes one. Okay. That's an expensive one. Okay, we have the Rune of Ear, so the... Right. Rod. Alright, well, Alair, if you're listening, well, if it's not a good idea to go back there, or Atera, I guess I go to Alair first, because I know he's freer to speak than you are, but you have done things as well, quite obviously. So... I'm going to... I'll head there. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I have marble. Alright, let's put this here. This goes with this project. And I think for this particular task, I'm going to take something a little better than what we had before. Alright, so I need you, and I need you, and we need the other. I guess we'll put that in here. Let's put the living rock back. Let's put this back in here. Put you back. And you can have these. Alright, let's see what time of day it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm not gonna build the portal. Although I guess I could build it outside, couldn't I? Yeah, maybe I'll construct it out here somewhere. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, give me those. I know just where I think I'll put it. I think I'll make it a part of this structure. In fact, I'll put it right on top of it. Oops, I keep forgetting to use the nice little lily pad path I made. Oops. It's like, guys. It's not perfect. Those get stuck on the doorstep. But it's not that much. And we still have three pads that work perfectly well. So I get... Not sure why someone did that. Oh! Let's put it down here. That's perfect. Oh. Ah. In fact, down here is lovely. Things shouldn't be able to get out too easily. And I can just block it up. Yeah. See you later. I don't even need all the brick. In Dale's place, which I actually hope it does. It'll give me a quick to get to his base. Or maybe not. This leads into caves that are attached to my place, so no. Should be okay. I'm not going to go any further down. I just want this. Are you charged? I don't think you're charged. But I want you. And I want this iron. While I'm here. I can pick you up. I was wondering if I could do it with the soap. Ooh, there's some more. Well. Okay, it is pretty much a straight shot down, but... Oh. Excuse me. That's not something I see every day. You? What are you? Zinc. The nickel. I don't see the nickel every day, so... There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll keep you. Well, that didn't do me any good now, did it? Dang it. All right. Okay, good. Now, my guess is that this will still go to the same place because we're so close. We'll see if I'm right. And hopefully, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll see. It's a lot better than where I initially had it, anyway. I probably should empty my pockets, and I need something to light that with, anyway. Once I have enough excess iron lying around, I might make that an iron door if that'll be darker. But for now, that will have to do. Right, you... Where did that go? Did I not get it? I could have sworn I picked it up. There it is. Probably should leave my compass behind. Oh. And I threw you guys in there, so let's get you out of there. You're not actually supposed to be in there. Ah, quit that. Well, we're going someplace where he's probably anyway, so what does it really matter? This is his time. But we're going to places where he probably could be equally as well. Maybe I shouldn't click with that, huh? Let's close that. On the off chance this one comes back through here, I'm taking all this stuff with me. Oh! It came to my place. about we come out here? Alright. Oh, I see. He's warded it. Okay. Now, where was it? I don't think it was this way. I don't really like being here when he's not here, because... I think it was this way? Oh, I would like that. I think it was this way? This looks familiar. Yes, I think this is it. I think it was just after this patch of basalt. Wasn't this far. It's right here. Did I slide? Thought I slid. I do! Oh, is that ice? Or something? Anyway. Alright. I should have brought some water, shouldn't I? Well, I was an idiot. Oh well. How to do. Oh yes. A little further away from us so we're not encouraging any more of them to come. I don't have anything with which to make a bucket. Didn't think to bring a bucket with me. Darn it, I don't want to have to trek all the way home. Alright, well, if I die here, I'll be making the trek anyway, but at least I can bring a bucket with me, huh? Oops, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Maybe that's what the ice is here for. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and we're going to get water and we're gonna get my hopper hawk in a chest. Because then all I have to worry about is killing them. I don't have to worry about trying to get the blaze rods too. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. And that's out. Ah, here we go. And it is still night, however. I don't suppose he has... I might just take a quick peek and see if he has a bucket lying around that I can borrow. After all, I guess his ritual worked. Don't want to poke around too much because we might have some traps for all I know. Well, it's not up here. There's more chests here. It's gotta have a bucket somewhere. Question is where? Ah, more stuff that I have no idea what it does. Bucket. That bucket doesn't have water in it. I don't know what that is, but it's not water. Well, if this floats away or something, I'm gonna have to... Okay, good. Let's go grab... Are you water? You are not water. That's not where I want to go. I heard water. Where does he have water? He's gonna have water somewhere, right? Ah. Huh. The heck's that? Crafting table? Well, that's rather strange. So what's he growing over here? Wheat? Carrot? I don't know what you are. Oop. I suppose I could pick one and find out, huh? Won't hurt anything, it'll grow back. Apparently not. Well, let's hope I get a seed. What are you? You're flax. He's growing flax. Oh, gives you string. Well, there you go. Come on, let me out of here. Somehow I never... didn't think he was much of a flower type, so... Oh, that's the wrong way. No, it is this way, isn't it? This place is so confusing. Of course, he probably... Well... No, it's definitely not this way. Dang it. There's the portal. Here we go. This way. Alright, so let's go repair the, pick up the thing that we put down. All these ores, particularly that quartz, I want it. Cannot touch. Twould be filching. Nope, nope, not there. Dang it, this place makes me so confused. Alright, where did I find this? Ah, there we go. Down here. There we are. Good as new. Nope, I keep wanting to go that way. Well, hopefully he won't get peeved if he wakes up and finds me here. Oh right, that's what I was going to... A little hard to see in here. Yeah, I still need a hopper hawk, I think. Alright, I still need to borrow my hopper hawk. Lock it up so it's not a hazard. Okay, so it might be morning now. Yes. Excuse me, little guy. Oh, he actually has a front path. How civilized. I do have front steps, I suppose. Now, he said he's deactivated those, so... should be able to just run through the desert. Where is... Oh, I'm that direction. Wow. Alright. I've been taking the long way around all this time. I realized it was like right across the desert. Ah yes, as I recall, he said he's deactivated some of them, quote. Yes, and I realize I have oil in my backyard. Just beyond the monster farm. Okay. Thank you for... The heck? Do not know what that is. Alright, this desert has weird, very weird creatures in it. Into the rainbow. I'm heading the wrong way again. Dang it. Sword is still not good enough to kill them. I need something either with knockback on it, or I need to get something that kills them quicker. 2 hits, I'd be okay. Oh. Crap, 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 crap. Why are there so many creatures around here? Why? Oh. You're a very strange individual. Okay. What does it look like now? Okay, so I guess we'll take a swim. There's the witch's hut. Swimming through the swamp. I don't know why I'm singing there, but I'm swimming through the swamp. Maybe that's why frogs croak. They feel the need to sing in the swamp. I'd like to know why there's ice here. Whee! It's really close to home, too, actually. I noticed it once before, and I kind of forgot about it. Hello, happy to see me. Welcome. Glad swords don't hurt you, because you're not alive. Alright. I need to borrow my hopper hawk. So I have a chest. I just need my hopper hawk. I went a little too far. Oh, looks like we have a full house again. Oh, magic shoes that put ice beneath your feet. Oh. That could very well be what it is. Hi, guys. Am I hitting you guys at all? There we go. A diamond? You're kidding me. A diamond. I don't suppose one of you could drop some nether wart, huh? Got blaze powder. Would you? Okay. A diamond. Wow. Okay. I'll admit, I find that amazing. Come with me. I have need of your services. Hopefully the too much stuff won't accumulate there while we're gone. We're not going to be gone that long, hopefully. I'm trying to remember what that ring is called. The one you guys mentioned earlier. It's probably one of these, huh? Band of Mana. That looks... Oh! We could make that. We just got a diamond. I'll take that as a sign. I should make that before I go back. Because otherwise I'll forget again. Cookies. I'll let you keep those. You doing okay? Good. Alright, mana tablet. And 4 more mana steel. Alright, what else? Ah. Okay, so let's look up a band of mana. Since I've never actually been using one before. Works like a table, but okay. Okay, so you can carry mana in there. So what was the other? What was the other band? Band of Aura. Creates it and stores it. How do I make that? A rune. Oh, I have to make a rune of mana. Well, those are... Okay, we can't afford to use the one that we have because we need it for the other. We have to wait till we get another mana. Or another ender pearl. And then we can make that. But that does mean that for now, what we can do is drop you in there. And I'm going to get this. I want you to put the mana in there. And then I'm guessing we drop this in? That's much handier than what I was using. Okay, so you're now empty. Which is actually great because I did want a second one so I could transfer mana around. And still keep one on my person. Okay, so now I think I need to change your mode. Yes! That is how it works. Fabulous. Okay, that's full enough. Yes. And then I'll keep the other one upstairs. To, smack. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Apologize to myself. Alright, I guess... Continue to be nervous of the night. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to come here and fill that up with whatever is in there. Okay. Which isn't a lot. And let's put that here for now. Okay. Okay, so I have this and this, and that's what I came for. Is there anything else? I hope not, because we're going to go over to my... oh, I keep leaping into the water. Let's go over here, go through. And I might take a quick peek outside and see if we can find any nether quartz. Because I would like to have some of that. But just a quick peek. A quick break. Fantastic of connection, so I'll see if that stabilizes. And I have a cat that's demanding her evening meal, so I need to look after that. And she probably won't be quiet if I don't do it. So give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Let me get you some music. Alrighty. I'm back for 45 minutes when I'll have to stop and attend another cat, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright. Aside from eating, is there anything I'm forgetting? Can I eat another one? I need soul sand, that's right. Oops, I didn't need to bring that with me. Alright, well, you need soul sand. Let's map this time. Okay, it is dark here. That is almost certainly... Oh. Well, somebody has laid a nice path. I wonder if the other portal is up there. What are you? Peridot. Cool. Hopper. Oh crap. What are you? Sulfur. Darn. I was kind of hoping you were gold. Redstone. I'll take you. Alright, well, you're... Well, my guess is that's Kale's. Glowstone. I just want... I want some nether... I hope it's here. Tin. Oh, what's that? Actually, it's a little problematic to get to. You don't look the same. You're not cool, are you? Osmium. Alright, I didn't want to spend long here. I just want to find... Just want to find some coal. Or not coal. You know what I mean. Well, now that I know I can pick you up. Thank you. What's this? Yes! I hear something growling. Hello? Got anything for me? No? Damn. Kind of hoping this will take me someplace useful. Probably nether quartz. You're a little hard to get to. Yeah, okay. Perhaps another day when I can fly. Because he found another structure. Yes! Gold is down here. Excellent. Now, if more parts of the recipe require gold. And soul sand, yes. Good point. Lead. Iron. Dang it. I'm gonna have to throw something out here. When I find soul sand. Ah! Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so what was I grabbing? Where is it? Yeah, it is iron. That looks like copper. That's not anything that I... Alright. I've been getting lots of those. Silver. Alright. How are we doing for... We got 14 nether quartz. Are you nether quartz? You're not. You're tin or something. Okay, that's not what I'm after. Okay, I think you're sulfur. Yes. So it's sort of... Okay, it's sort of crystally looking. You don't think sulfur is very useful? Well, that's good to know. You're something new again. Yes. Are you gold? I think that was gold. No, it wasn't. I'm getting sulfur. Dang it, I don't want sulfur. Okay. Soul sand. Alright, so we've got 21 nether quartz ore. It's enough to start with. We need to find the soul sand because we need to be able to grow the nether wart. Oh wait, is that... Yes, it is. It's right there, so... I just basically need a supply of it to do my... initial system. Although... if I can get that strange world you guys introduced to me, to accept me, then it's not as pressing. But 35, very nice indeed. Bye. Oops, I fell down a hole. Probably my own hole. Or... I wonder if I can find diamond down here. Gold? No. What were you then? I had... Or was it? I thought I had 5. Alright, never mind. We'll stop for gold. Yes. Come on. Just the one piece? Darn it. And iron. That's mana steel and terra steel. Okay. Your sulfur. Huh. Well, it seems to be the end of the road. Ooh. What are you? We might need that actually. Sulfur at some point. Pretty sure I don't need this. Nicolite. Okay, well, take some as a sample then. Looks like there might be some more up on the wall here. More of something anyway. Okay, I think it'd be more crystalline looking if it was a diamond. I'm pretty sure that's probably not. You are lapis, unless I miss my guess. Alright, I'm gonna get some sulfur because we actually do need some. Sulfur. Where are you, sulfur? Or not sulfur. Soul sand. It started with an S. Ah, welcome back, Garrett. Gold is more metalish. Yeah. What have you got? Well, I'm not gonna give you a smack to find out, so... I've been doing fairly well. Knock on netherrack. uh, up? Apparently it is up. He likes precarious things, doesn't he? Or whoever built this. More so than me. Look for gold and sulfur will appear. As will a pit. Darn it. Let's just, you know, cover that. Well, he uses blocks. I use torches. Need netherrack. Soul sand. Oh, I keep saying the wrong thing. Well, I see some. I think. It's not exactly easy to get to, though. I have a sneaking suspicion there will be closer patches. Is that a... Looks like somebody built the bridge. Ooh. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh, is this redstone? Give me. And I have you. Whatever you are. I have one of you. Okay. Wow. Someone is industrious indeed. Fortunately for us. What an odd structure. Wonder what it's for. Alright, well, let's go up this way. Where's my other torch? Just put this one here. I think I have you. I don't have you. Mithril. Mithril? Okay, what is giving me the ability to see? Where did I find that mithril? That's you. You're giving me the ability to see. Well... Okay, the dogs. The dogs. Gold? No. Nice dogs. Don't bother me and I won't bother you. Okay. What did I just say, dogs? Okay, I can't really see a way up from here unless I climb again. Oops. Have a good night, Garrett. Hi. Don't suppose you've seen any soul sand around here, have you? I need that soul sand. Otherwise, getting the nether wart is kind of nice, but not helpful. Okay, well this isn't helping at all. Let's go up over here. Well, unless you're something I already have. Or your diamonds. I would drop for diamonds. I would drop stuff for diamonds. But you, I'm pretty sure I don't. Or you're redstone. Yes. Come on, soul sand. Is that some down there? Of course, it would be way down there, wouldn't it? I don't even know if we can get over there. We'd have to bridge over and then go down. I think there's a whole whack load of it down there. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Ah. Oh, good. Oh. Let's see if we can dig down here. Without falling to our doom. Or get burnt to a crisp by all the lava I see here. Oh dear. Okay, we can't get down that way. Or that way. Oh, I feel so secure. Alright. That's not an option. How about over... I think I have to... Okay. Hang on just a sec here. Okay. Okay, at least now, if I fall, it's over a little bit better of a destination. I don't know, can I survive that? I don't think I can survive that. So the question is, how do I do this? Okay, actually this particular thing might have been pointless. Let's try, we can dig down a little bit. Ah, yes. Good point. I should heal up a little bit, shouldn't I? Okay, can I go any... I don't know if I can go any lower. Let's go dig in a little bit. And then see if we can go like this. We might be able to get lower down. Ah! To an extent, we can get lower down. Now let's go this way. Oh, that looks much nicer, doesn't it? Okay, we're actually on... You make that stone, shall we? Just for securities. Oh, crap. Alright. We're here. Are you soul sand? You better flip and be soul sand, because if you're not, I just risked my life. Okay. You get to live there now. Welcome to your new home. Yes, I'd say we have found what we seek. Holy heck. And I hear that dog, and I'm ignoring that dog. Figure if I get a stack, if I need it for anything else, I'll have it. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. Let's be careful, shall we? Let's not be... You're sulfur, aren't you? Okay. Alright. Woo, woo, woo. Alright. Okay. Let's get back. Now we can go get our blaze rods. And back is this way. And how did I get up here again? I think it was over this way. Yes, I think I see. Yeah, there's some torches. Yes. Don't pick a quarrel with me, dogs. So I think I went up that way, okay. Or did I come up this way? I think I might have come up this way. Yes, across that gravel. Oh, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You are. Well, crap. Well, at least I'm close by. Ish. Apparently I left that open. Alright. If I can't pick up all my... if I die again, I will make some stone weapons or something that I can at least semi-defend myself with. Alright. How did I get there? Oh, not you. Please. Go away. Did I go up? How did I... There. This is the way I went. Maybe this structure is to mark this. That thing there. Yeah, not that far. Alright. If the dogs are still here, I'll try to lead them away. And they are. Yep. Come on. Come here. Did you fall? I think it fell. Good. No, I don't want this. I don't have enough. That's lovely. I don't want that either. Alright, we have everything. Right, so where? Down this way. Okay. You recovered? We're good? I have a tendency to just fight blindly instead of keeping an eye on what my health is like. And you... I don't want to deal with. Go away. Or use my bow. I've gotten... Whoa! So used to not having a bow. Okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Alrighty then. I'm gonna put those in there so I have room for blaze rods. Okay, so tonight it's been a little bit more exciting than I planned. Wonder if that's where he was planning to incarcerate my werewolf friend. Did I walk right past it? I walked right past it. No? No, 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 it's down here. This thing. Alright. So if I put... I threw away my dirt! Dang it! Alright, let's go get a piece of dirt. It's not like there isn't a bunch here. this a little further away. I'm gonna put it right here, hopefully. Just have to remember to put all this stuff back. Oh, I got some free blaze powder. That's. Oh, it already had grabbed some. Alright. This is a horrible room. I just want one, really. Yep, Copperhawk is getting it. But since we're here, I'll use up my arrows. We'll see how many we get. Do I have to be a certain distance away? Well. Got 3 blaze rods. Some sulfur. Maybe I turned it off by accident. Is that possible? I guess I did. Alright. It's acting a little too weird for me. I think I'm going to put things back. Take my goods home. Let's make it as much like it was before we came. Oh, now you come back. I'd like the chest, please. Actually, what's his name? It already dug a hole over here. Let's grab a piece and put it over there. I'll leave you there for a moment. I'll come back and get you. There. All right. What time of day is it? Is it evening or dawn? It's probably evening with my luck. Oh, yes, it is. Well, dang it. Alright, I guess I'll wait inside until morning. Meditate for a few minutes. I'll just stand here. Alright, I need to go dose another pussycat, so this is an opportune moment for me to do that. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy some music. Excuse me. Ash, hello! Alrighty. Let's get out of the rain. At least this... He has a thing about holes in his roofs, doesn't he? Oh well, at least this part is sheltered. And let's do that. Alright. So, spirits, how's it going? Are you all having a good evening? Darn it, I thought the rain would be over by now. I really should have a look at this from the outside. I just kind of run around in it. Oh my. He seems to be planning on a second floor. Oh, and this is a pattern. He's going to put some other design thing here, and there's still where you can fall down. Interesting. Well, even if he is unfortunately succumbed to the wrong side, I will say he's an excellent architect. Come on, night. Be over. In fact, wow. And it looks like he's got a wall he's working on around here. And then we go across somewhere to my place. Over here. Which on the surface is this and this. Don't suppose I can turn on key view? No? I do think it's day now, though. But it's also raining. Alright, let's go. Let's just make a run for it. Let's get the bow. Oh, hello. You're not hostile. That's wonderful. What? A lot of them in the desert here. Alrighty, that looks Songcraft-like. Crap, getting too close to something. Is that one he's deactivated? Oh, okay, maybe not. Right, let's just keep running. Find the little guy. We don't want to go too far this way. The witch's hut is going to be over here somewhere, so let's just cut across here. It's slow, but I'm getting wet anyway. Yowza. Let me collect up that ice. Do I have a spot for it? I'm going to have to come back for it. I don't have a spot for it. Right, so the Band of Aura. Why did I decide I couldn't make that? Oh, right. Pearl. We're here! We have made it back. Oh, we made it back. Alright. Don't think I have enough room for all this nether ore. Alright, let's put it up here. That's netherrack. Netherrack can go in here. So can that. Put soul sand there. We do need a piece of dirt for the hopper hawk. How does one make a grindstone? Well, if it's this kind of one, I can make it. I'm not sure which. Which uses. Just this grindstone. Grindstone. That's probably the grindstone I'm thinking of. I mean, really? That's... By the time you could do that, you could make other things. I don't really see why you'd want to make that, but... Alright, well, let's put this in there. Worst case, we can smelt it and get 2 ingots per. If I'm in dire need of gold for something, so... At least there's that. And you. I've been thinking... I'm going to start collecting these. The reason being is I've been thinking that... Let's put it in here. I've been thinking that if Botania isn't the way that I free Atera, then whatever this magic out here is might be. Good heavens. So many things you can do. Anyway, I guess I should put... Actually, that's hard to come by, so... At this point, that's hard to come by. Let's put that in there. Because I don't plan to go to Kale's base on a regular basis. So let's go down. Let's see how further we can... Open. Thank you. Oh, crap. I can't go down yet. I have to go and return the hopper hawk to its intended purpose so we don't have things piling up at the bottom of the shaft. I might also look into making a Renascintis, because it would... Anything that did survive to the bottom, it would kill. And there's another one I can make to keep Endermen from teleporting away, so once I can get those... Oh! I wonder if I install a Renascintis in the shaft, I could get them, like when they teleport away because of the water. It might snag them and put them... It might work. Alright, well, I'll think about that later. You might not have to change the water. That is actually... I think it's worth a try. I think it is worth a try because then I don't have to get all the iron that I was thinking I needed. Alright, so let's... Oh, wow! How the heck did I get that? And we got another of that. Of course, I got that string. Interesting. The mushrooms are spreading over here, by the way. Ashvale, I'm not sure if you watched when I've been streaming this particular series before. If you have, then forgive me for repeating myself. I'm just going to throw the information up there on the screen for you. There we go. So I have a very shy spirit, it seems, who's very quiet, but that's okay. Feel free to speak up when you have something to share. Yes, my base looks not quite so impressive. Certainly not, still not as impressive as KL's, but I'm working on it. At least I have some structures down here now. That would be my botany room full of color. And how you doing? He's doing okay. He's unfortunately afflicted with lycanthropy. I am... Dang it, I forgot to empty my pockets. Ooh. Okay, let's go back. I got distracted. Big surprise. Okay. Just a little paranoid, that's all. Just a little bit. Okay. String and gunpowder and that, and that, and that, and that. That. Seeds and that. That. And you. I'll put you in here. I just wish you could kind of deconstruct them. And turn them back into a blaze rod, you know, with something that compresses them. Because I can... Bizarre. A rod of the hells. Alright. I need them for sparks. I also need a gold nugget. Alright. That gold nugget I just put in here. Where did I put it? There it is. Alright, that's why I was doing that. Let's put the cookies in my pocket. Alright, we need that. We need the blaze powder. Don't know if I have 6 yet. I have 3. I might have... Did I take some down with me? I might have done. But we're definitely not going to shut down the blaze rods. There, okay. Hopefully I took them down. Alright, in any case. If we still need more, we'll have to just keep checking the checking things. Because we need a spark as well. Although I guess if I was desperate enough, I would break down one of those. Yeah, I don't have it in here, but let's put this one in here. We'll put that there. And the blaze rods. And I believe I needed one. This was why I originally went to the Nether, and yes, we now have a disgusting looking piece of nether wart. And we're going to put the nether wart right here. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't... Oh! is that a crop I have to grow this way? Let's see, can I put this here? I can. But it looks like I can crossbreed it as well. Uses. You can create red mushrooms with it. And you can create brown mushrooms with it. But it looks like you can't cross anything to create it. I mean, not that it matters now. I wonder if bone meal will work on it. Because we kind of need more than just that one, because I need one, and I don't want to use that up. See, this is my backup set of armor. I really should have grabbed that before I left last time. I wasn't even thinking. I had 3 chests somewhere. Okay, well, whatever. It's going in there. Just put that in there, too. Sure, have that, too, because probably need extra there. Alright. Yeah, went the wrong way. No, it doesn't work on it. Well, darn it. Alright, well, I might as well... While we wait for that to grow... And I can look into making the Renascintis, I think it's called. And there was another one. They might need mana, though. I think they'll need mana. So maybe I need to look into making, well, a more advanced mana collection. We'll see. We'll see. So these will grow rather slowly since I don't have them watered at the moment. But I figure, hey, as long as I collect them on a regular basis, I should have more petals than I knew what to do with, so grow. Plus, I've got these in here. Oops. Oh, I'll take that, please. Oop, I forgot one. Is the nether wart affected by the can of watering? I honestly don't know. Watering can? So I need 4 iron. I guess we can find out. Iron, bone meal, and a bowl. Alright. Crap, that's not what I meant to make. Oh, really? Well, we got some of those. That's lovely. Oh, I guess it would help if I filled it with some water, huh? Yes, it is watering. It is. Simuse, you are the best. Simuse, pardon me, not moose. Simuse. You think it's finished? I have no idea whether netherwort looks like when it's done. I suppose we could break it and check. It is done. Ah, dang it. There we go. Think that one's done? Yes. Fantastic. All right. I'm excited. The first piece that we need. So we needed one of these, and one of these, I think. And let's indeed, I think you're right. The roots do indicate ready to harvest. Alright. So let's check. Where's my book? There it is. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Right, we're trying to make terra steel. There it is. Alright. And one of these. Let's put that there. Oops. There we go. Wasn't supposed to put that in there. Okay. Yes. All right. So we need one of that. We need 3 of you. And we need a block of mana steel. Oh, that's going to give me a start every time. I'm going to get so used to the sound that one of these times it's going to be somebody I don't want to see. And I will totally ignore that person and they'll get really peeved. More so than usual. Okay, I don't know if they need to be in a special order, but I think this was the order. Yes. Okay, we've got the terrestrial acclimation plate. Woohoo! One step closer. Okay, after the plate is set up and ready to receive mana, tossing a single mana steel ingot, mana diamond, and mana pearl on top will begin the infusion. Alright. So I need to make a platform like this, which has to be fed from a spark, which is where I think we're kind of going to be hung up again. I think we need to make a spark. So let's take these, and we need 4 of you, and let's decide where we're going to put you. I think we might put you right here. Or possibly over... Oh, maybe let's put you over here. Sorry, you have to come up. And let's put you over here to grow some flowers. So I need a 4. There we go. At some point I might move them over to their own area. But for now, I'm going to fit what I can into this room. Until I get such time as to do some more constructing. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. I mean, it kind of shows it on the top, but maybe it's just the drawing. Oh, there's living rock under the plate. Well, it's a good thing I read that. That's why it's up in the air. All right. Now let's read. Oop. Dang it. Set on top of a checkerboard pattern of lapis and living rock. Mana would need to be provided to this block. Sparks would be the most effective way. Wait. Wait. What if I make another one of these, put it over here right beside it? No, I need a mana... I need another mana spreader. I need a piece of gold to make the mana spreader. But... do I need an ender pearl, I need a diamond. It's kind of moot anyway. I need an ender pearl and a diamond anyway. And I might have one diamond left. I do not have any ender pearls. Alright, so... I think I'll write down what I'm looking for. Then I need... diamonds. And ender pearls. For terra steel. And I need blaze powder for a spark. Okay. I do have the nether gold. Actually, because we could actually put a mana spreader right here and point it that way. Okay, I will use the gold for that. And we need a petal. I have lots of you. And I need 6 of you. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. So, if it's going to work, that ought to do the trick. So we might get away without a spark. Ender pearls, however. We need ender pearls. I will check all my secret locations and my not so secret locations. But I'm pretty certain. Okay, so there are no diamonds in here. No diamonds or pearls in there. 2 diamonds. which I will put downstairs, but we have no pearls in here. Alright, so I think I'm going to work on making the alright. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Like up in the two chests. No wonder I'm confused. Just move these down here. These are my various and sundry ingredients. I need hydrangeas. What's that one? There we are. Alright, we can make those. So what colors do we need? We need blue, we need cyan, and we need pink. Blue, cyan, pink. And we need the most of the cyan. Let's go see if the cyan flowers are grown. I'd like to make 16. Are you the cyan ones? No, I think you're the cyan ones. They actually grew faster than I expected. Did I grab the wrong ones? I grabbed the wrong ones. And we're using these. We might as well collect up what we have. And then of the ones we want, we'll use the watering can on it. Then I'll have to decide where I want to put my production system. I think I will locate it off or nearby the actual Botania workroom. Might have enough to make the 16 that I want, so let's just put them... That's the cyan. I grabbed the light blue. And I put the pink ones away. Okay, we have a decent amount of cyan. So I need 32. No, I need 3 of them per, right? Yes. I do need 32 of you. Oops. And I need 16 of you. And I also need 16 of those seeds that I just made. Okay, so now I need to take half of you. And I think I need to put 16 of you in there. Yes. Okay. Alright, what did I forget? We'll go in there. Two cyan, one cyan mana petal, one blue mana petal, one mystical blue. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Oops, I have messed up. The only way I know to get those back is to break that, so we'll break it and put it back. Let's wait for it to refill. There we go. Still filling? Hello, Franken Cookie, a new voice in my head. Welcome to my brain. It's always nice to have a new spirit drop by. Darn it, I did it again. I put too many in. I can't see, that's the problem. If I do this, perhaps? Let's wait for it to fill. There we go. fell in. Cool. And yes, Frank and Cookie, the beam is less delay. I only talk out of character if I'm in this screen, unless I'm made an error. Otherwise, you're a part of the process, so if you want to talk OOC, just preface your comments like this. Otherwise, get into the spirit. You're a spirit. Be a spiritual helper. See how much fun you have being a spirit in my head. It is apparently, for some spirits, a fun place to be, so... Oh, lovely. Well, I suppose... Well, I was going to try... Oh, that's not ready yet. I was going to try to talk to Atreya... I always want Atreya. Atira. Oh, darn it. I messed up again. Try to talk to Atira on the dawn of a blood moon morning. But I think I kind of need to be ready. A bit readier than I am before I do that, because she could be... Well, she's in the power of Esthera. No, I'm tired. I'm getting... Estheris! She's in his power, so if he happens to overhear, I'd rather make it worth the trouble that he may cause her. So, yeah. Let's wait till we're a little forwarder. Especially if I can make the Gale portal and it frees her, then that's fantastic. If it doesn't, then we're going to need to try to contact her. So we'll see how it goes. Eating something. Yes, that would probably be a good idea. Thank you for the reminder. I have a bad habit of forgetting. Particularly on a blood moon. Because, well, it's just one more thing to distract me. I should check how my guest is doing. The blood moon might affect him poorly. I don't hear any noises from him. And 16 hydrangeas. Really, a blood moon doesn't affect you. I kind of thought it would affect a lycanthrope, but apparently not. What's a little disturbing, Simus? Simus? Why am I calling you Simus? I'm mispronouncing everybody's name now. Obviously, I'm going to need a rest pretty quickly. Yeah. Alright, well, let's at least decide. Time for rest for you, is it wrong, Coder? Well, thank you for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed the visit. And, yes, I am a strange non-testificate. You have a good night. Sleep tight, and don't let those Endermen bite. They got sharp teeth. Alright. I could go this way. Or I could just put it in a separate room. I think I might go this way. Oh yeah! I did that. I did a thing here. We're going to need to put... I need that. Let's put these things in here for the time being. Let's put you here. I don't need you at this precise juncture, but we will need you soon. I do need my other pick, though, if you run across coal. Yeah, I know it. Oh, not hearing the lycanthrope during the full moon. Yes. Or the blood moon. You would think a blood moon would be a full moon, wouldn't you? I mean, that's kind of what I'd assumed. But I'm not actually going to go outside and look at what the moon is doing. I am going to go check the mob farm. My guess is with all blood moon, there's probably a lot more of them showing up. Oop, that's not it. And that's not the right way either. But it also means we're much more likely to run into trouble down here, no matter how good my lighting. Well, there's a few more of these guys. Maybe we'll get lucky. I do think some of them give me ender pearls, so... Come on. Alright, that worked a little better. What did we get? Nothing stunningly exciting, unfortunately. Is that where I had it? I think I actually had it here. Okay. Oh, I guess I should bring up what we do have, though. I think I'm mostly getting slimes down there. The occasional spider and skeleton. So that'll be my next order of business once I get the hydrangeas. I think, but probably not tonight. Guys, I do need to make my journal entry still. But like I said, I'm going to do a little bit of digging, see if we can at least get the hydrangeas sorted out so they're generating mana for us. That I think would be wise. We're getting snowballs. I need. Alright. Oh, wait. Buckets? Where did I keep my buckets? Not there. Did I put them down here? I might have done. Don't want to have to make more buckets. Well, dang it. Watch, I'll make more buckets and then I'll find the ones that I... Alright, well, I'll make the buckets when I'm ready for them. In Simus, yes, ender pearls can be made from gas tears. I don't really have a lot of access to gas tears. I think the upgrading of the farm to allow the endermen to fall down is probably going to be the best solution. Like I said, if it doesn't kill them, then we'll have to make a flower to do that. To capture them and to kill them, but for that we need more mana, and that's one of the reasons I decided to go ahead and do this. Oops. I didn't mean to take you out. Sorry. There you go. I was just gonna pick some of these flowers and let the flower grower I think you can reach over to about here. That's my guess. So which color am I missing? Oh, there you are. Now we've got them all. And it's already busy growing. And that started changing. Okay. So I might need to adjust these to leave a path to walk between them. But for now, let's put the wood over here. I forgot to leave the TNT. Oh well. Sure, let's leave the TNT there. Okay, we know we're going to need to go down at least one. So we'll just fill this level in and make use of what's already been dug out. Like so. I harvested a bunch of special stone, andesite and the like from here. That's why it looks like this. This big pit. Do I want to leave? No, in this case I think we'll leave a simple doorway. Alright, so let me just draw the pattern that I'm thinking of. We want to have pools of 3 by 3 water. And then I want to put hydrangeas on either corner. And we're going to do a pattern of 4. So we could do it like, if we put the hydrangeas there. So that's 1, 3, 6, 9. 12. Oh, this can be a pretty big room. 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so basically it's going to be a 3x3 of 3x3s. So 1, that's 9, 10, 11, 12. If you make the room 13 by 13, that's going to be, I think, our most efficient use of them. I think. So let's make it too high for now. Like so. And I can worry about raising the ceiling later. Alright. So that means we want to go 7 each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, really? I think we have a nice source of water here. It's an underwater pool. It's almost a shame to destroy part of it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and well, I suspect you could use a design that sort of incorporates them around the edge or something. I don't have time to be fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's important. I think speed is of the essence. Okay, so it needs to be 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. And yes, Spirit Infinity Raider, I am in fact still at it. I am hard at work. Hard at work indeed. Probably for about a little while longer. I want to get this hydrangeas working because I need mana, and the day blooms and the night whatsits are night nightshades are not quite keeping up to my current demands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spirits go to lectures? Really? Are they lectures on how to be a good spirit, or now that you're here, this is what your life is going to be now? Kind of things. Alright, did I make that too long? And is anyone else on? Not that I'm aware of. I don't look at the people list at all in character, so I don't know. I haven't, yeah. I think everybody's asleep. Pretty much. Well, except for you now. Classes on how not to be a bad spirit. Well, that sounds like excellent classes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I was getting a little over enthusiastic with my work. Yes, it is very quiet. I wonder if gods sleep. Mischief time. Well, if I were inclined to that, perhaps I would, but there isn't anybody in particular I feel inclined to be mischievous to. At least not currently, anyway. I suppose there might come a time. Alright, I need 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So were you 10? Now I've got to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, okay, so 3 more. You're sure there is times when I will be up to mischief? This is possible. This is possible. Okay, so it should be a straight shot now to get to... There's a thing that'll let me measure. So there is. Well, I'm probably going to have to make that. There will be points in which I'm sure I'm making bigger projects, so... I just love these. I wish I could pick them up. I cannot. It makes me sad. You could make beautiful decorations with those. Anything? No. Okay. Oh, let's give you guys a light here. Can I box what up? These. I don't see how to use them. They don't seem to want to reveal their secrets to me. So if there is a way... Oh, come on. I gotta be really close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did that mean I mismeasured? A cardboard box. Apparently cardboard is not a thing. Alright, so I think I've mismeasured at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, I should go 15, shouldn't I? I'm making it a little larger, apparently, because I did 7s instead of 6. Okay. Let's do that. Did I miss? Of course I did. Reusable? Interesting. Well, I will have to try that. Thank you very much, Infinity. I appreciate that. That is a not an object that I'm familiar with, so I appreciate the guidance. Next time I run across some, I won't pick them up. I'll save them, and I do have sugarcane growing, so I should be able to make some cardboard, and I have a metric ton of slime balls, so that is not a problem. Living near a swamp does have, well, some advantages. Smell. Well, actually, the smell, I suppose, depending on your point of view, could be an advantage or a disadvantage. I'm not all that fond of the smell of stale ditch water, so yeah. Fortunately, my area is in the midst of trees and flowers, and pretty much the only time I smell the swamp is when I go over to work on my monster farm, so that's not so bad. Now we're breaking into that area that I worked on before. See, there's some right there, but I leave those unmolested. I think that would be pretty cool. Lily lurkers. Oh, God, don't tell me about lily lurkers. Those things are the worst. Not only do they smell bad and pretend to be a nice, innocent lily pad, they bite you, and they reproduce at alarming rates. All of these things I am not fond of. Is there another one? No, looks like that was... Okay. What is that? The hole? Or something else that I'm... These? Oh, what I picked up. Yes, I do believe it is shimmerite. That looks pretty cool as well. Ooh, I bet that looks awesome. I'm gonna have to make one of those. You know what? I might actually have enough loose ones are lying around to see what they look like. Might actually have to go look. Alright. Once I'm full up, I will go empty and I'll try to remember to make one to see what it looks like. That looks awesome. It appeals to me immensely. Alright. Oh, you're off, are you, Infinity? Well, you have a good class. Hope you learn lots about being a spirit. And hope to see you again. You take care now. I won't say sleep tight, because you're obviously awake. You all have a good day now. How's that? Ah, good day, Kiel. Uh... Indeed, Simuse. That's why I rushed upstairs. I don't want him down there. Alright, we'll just do some work out here. I need to anyway. Oh dear, my pockets are full. I missed one. Oh, that's right, I only picked the two. Alright, let's go ahead and put away some of this ore. We are getting kind of full on stone, it appears. Ah. Let's try that stone. I want to see what it looks like. Expensive stone, but I bet it's gorgeous. No, wait. How did I make it? That's the wrong stuff. Oh, let me through, you hack. Here we are. I think I'm gonna like it. Oh yes. Oh yes, I like it. Oh, I love that. That is wonderful. Oh yes. I could just stare at it for hours. Ah. Gorgeous. Oh, I shouldn't do that. You need that water, don't you? Oop, I ruined the water. Oh well, I'll have to fix it. Fix it later. Fine. We can go there then. Let's chop down the wood here. Let's hope he's not feeling in an odd mood, shall we? He is... Oh dear. Are you a big one? You might be. I can't see. Oh yes, it's a very large one. Okay, hopefully I've gotten... Watch me fall down. Huh? Ouch. There we go. Alright, let's hope I got... Oh. I hope he sees it too, otherwise I've been inhaling something. Yes, I've looked up many a time. And I've never seen that. Isn't that lovely? And usually I'm worried about asshattery from someone and I'm not looking up, so... Yeah, it's more normal over there. It's beautiful. I could swear it didn't do this before. Oops, I'm in the water. It's a majestic sight. Wow. I could stare at it for hours. If it damaged my armor. It did more than damage my armor. Ah, yeah, yeah, that sounds great. Um, beautiful. Elementium. could be. I didn't learn all my mother's arts. Now I'm wishing I had paid attention. Yeah, I tried to go to I went to the Nether, and when I came back through, I ended up at his place. Hmm. I wonder if that's Oh dear. That's not good news. You can use the cage, just be careful. It's necromancy of the olden days. No, he definitely called him his master. I'm surprised he doesn't remember, because I told him that now he's just as much of a prisoner as his other one, Atera. Does that mean that the soul of the werewolf is in danger? Because that's... Well, if they roam free now, then... I suppose technically I can hunt them if they're roaming free. Because they would wander around and burn trees. At least they're not in his base anymore. That's a relief, hopefully. Oh, I thought he meant the... Well, maybe this world is eternal punishment to him. He's a very gloomy sort. But that kind of helps explain why he's chosen the path he has. To reach the stronghold. Oh! That's what the dark rock was. Ah. Hmm? Oh, he's talking about the stronghold. Oh, okay. Ah, I followed them. But must have lost my way. Couldn't find it. But then... Can't fly either at me. Oh, and Kel server. This server is called Project Renascintis. I did link that thing to you. It is a private play server, and it is whitelisted, so unfortunately. I don't think I'll do that. And dangerous for somebody who's not him. Oh, he's gonna give it? Hmm. Hmm. It's like swimming in lava. Well, not so much. I should replant my trees here. What is he seeing? Yes, in case he changes, he ought to go. And now he can become a wolf. Shades of the person who he did call his master, and I do believe it. Because we had a bit of conversation on that topic. I think he just... Well, perhaps he doesn't recall it. Because he doesn't want to. Alright. Well, at least... I did reach my goal of not having him inside the base. In my still hidden part of it. At some point he will undoubtedly find his way in there. I may not try to keep it concealed forever. And I don't know what the gods can freely tell other people about what other people are doing, because they do seem to have rules about what they can and can't do, so I'm not certain. Yeah, I accidentally gave him my cooked food, but oh well. At least I've returned everything that was his, I think. Of course, I thought that before, and I was wrong. Ah, I just love that. Ah, if it weren't such an expensive... Oh, I wonder... Uses. A what? Interesting. I I can't cut it up into pieces, so I can't make more efficient use of it. That is a shame. That's a real shame. Alright, well, we better cook this up. Alright, let's get back to work. Actually, I am gonna, since we were out there for so long, I am gonna go check the farm again. I wonder... So maybe the sky always sparkled and I've just been blind. That could be it. It's very beautiful. Now I'll keep looking up at night. And of course well, for the last while, every time it's got night, I've rushed inside because of a certain individual having sway at night, so I never really got to enjoy it and notice it before. So, yeah. But I am very curious about that magic. And if the botanical arts are not the way that I need to free a Terra, then that's going to be my next stop. But, or if I manage to find a clue that helps me, point me in that direction sooner, then I might, or not might, if I had a clue that said go here from a reliable source, then I would do so. Alright, let's take these downstairs. Let's grab these so I'm not without food. Ah, the gate. So I was going to put it down here. I might have to consult the gods on the best placement for it, because I don't know if I have it up there, it might, you know, so he can use it as well. I am technically helping him, but then on the other hand, once he discovers this down here, he's going to be able to get down here anyway. So, I still have wheat on me. So what can I do with wheat, by the way? I can turn it into potatoes, alright? Can I turn baked potatoes into anything? No. So let's get back to digging. Okay, that particular interlude might mean that I will have to write my journal entry sooner. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I guess I get some cobble. That interlude means that I really need to get it in place though, so that I have power coming in, because I have so little mana right now. And what I have been using up working on the portal is basically what I built up for the last while. Whoops. Let's not fall, shall we? Let's not and say we didn't. Alright, well, I'll see. At some point, I'm going to get so tired. But I also really need to do that journal entry. Maybe I'll do it in the morning. Yeah, I might do it in the morning. A morning when I feel more awake. Which isn't this Ow! Dang it. This particular morning. Well, frick. Frickin' frack. Let's go up here. Alright. Of course, that does make me wonder if there's going to be a light issue down here. Let's just go ahead and toss a torch, and then I don't have to worry about it. And Maxme, thank you very much for deciding to become one of the spirits in my head on a long-term basis. I appreciate you following my life. It's awesome. The more the merrier, I always say. Okay, this is why I wanted this pick. Actually, was for the coal. Oops. I'll probably leave the ceiling all rough like this because I'm probably going to raise it a level. But I'm not going to do that right now. More interested in getting the basics done. Alright, so that should be the Do I know of any reason? Traces of blood magic? Wasn't me, I can... Well, it certainly wasn't me. Probably was Kaz. Because it wasn't me. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't know they could do that. I don't remember seeing any lights that weren't of his magic, so I don't know where. Right, I'm getting dirt. That's what I'm doing. I'm not always the most attentive person, so... Yes, I like the shiny flowers. Expensive, but they look nice. Alright, I am... Oops, that's not where I want to put that. I'm here for dirt. Dirt. Dirt? Thank you. Let's take 2 stacks. He is a god. He is a god. At least what this realm calls a god. Although gods that are bound by rules seems interesting. But of course he doesn't want to be bound by them, so yeah. Alright. So starting here. Yeah, in my head, I don't mind admitting that I think they're gods. I just have difficulty saying it out loud because, well, him. I have difficulty saying he's a god, I guess I should say. Not so much the others. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The way my brain works, I guess. Apparently I mismeasured. Is this what I was supposed to be doing? 3? Oh, that's what I've done wrong. I don't seem to like him as much as the others. No, I did it right. Well, fear, no. Right. That's how I should have done it. I don't want to say that. No, I'll leave it at that. The price you're gonna pay, KL. Animating doors and summoning taint creepers inside your corridors. Or, yeah, they are striking you down. That did happen. The lycanthropy? Let's call it the affliction. An unwanted side effect. That doesn't a permanent thing here, is it? Let's not bring that up. No? No, it isn't. Just remind him. Subtly, he has killed me when he lost control. But I don't want to bring it up, you know, too annoyingly, because I am trying to get along with him, so as long as he doesn't do it again. He'd better actually be an insane person at the time. And not, because he wasn't really an insane person, at least not that I could tell. But maybe he was. I'll have to think about it. Certainly, it does sound like, I wonder if the creepers, I don't know, taint creepers. I don't know if taint creepers really strike me as a Lairs style or Atira's, but yeah, that may not work too well. Alright, so this is what I want to do. Now, I'm just realizing since I made this wider, I am going to move it out more. Oh, is that a word he's not familiar with? I've used words before that he doesn't understand, so I kind of think he originates from a different section of the world than I do. In our old land. Because yes, if I can manage to induce him into the cage that he provided, then he could leave after the fact, so. Because I can certainly go in and out, so if it contains him when he's in lycanthrope. Mind you, the villager is not able to leave. Wonder what he means. He may not be willing to answer. Oh! Technology. I just thought the things that were different was because I didn't learn them well as a child. Because I thought... Oh, wait, I need that in there. Alright, we need some more dirt. And the grass is spreading. That's excellent. Yes, I am still busy at work. Welcome back, Arn. Yes, you'll probably have to meditate and figure out what happened. The Guardians are not well guarding this world. You tried to summon them at many... Oh! I remember... Yes. I really hope that. I thought I saw something that was from... Cuts seem to favor you. Not all of them. Yeah. Not all of them. Dirt. Oops. Auto-turching. Okay, I have one stack of dirt left. I hope that's enough. Because I really, really want to get these hydrangeas in before I collapse in a puddle on my bed. Oh. Perhaps eating something will help here. Restore my energy a bit. And maybe a drink of water would be nice. Can't tell him. Can't tell him. I'm saying gods, but I got to distract him. Oh, that's... Daisy obviously thinks they're gods, so... And I do too, but... gotta distract him. Alright. I don't like lying. I'm bad at it. To be quite honest, I'm bad at it, so... I think I can say what. Okay. Well, the villagers can be either. That's, hmm. Okay, I think I might have distracted him. Trying to remember what Alair said. He's at the beginning when he talked to me. He said not to say anything to the seers, and I took that to mean Kaz and Kael because they were there. But that could have been because if they knew he was talking to me, that through them, Ashtheris would know. He did bring him to me. When I obtained your pure crystal. That's going to be my story, and I'm sticking to it. can't be all business. Ah. Crystals can be refined into an ethereal shard, but requires a very pure crystal. Oh. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I think he has fallen asleep. He's off meditating. And yes, I know that there's different shards that have to, I think he's talking about Thaumcraft. There's different shards that have some that look like that are that same shape. But that is not something I found mining. Which of course, as I talk to you in my head, you spirits know, because you were there. Some of you were there when I got it. But you can find shards like it mining, which is why I'm telling him that's where I got it from. But since it's been my one successful lie, and I know I'm not supposed to talk about where it is really from to anybody else, so I will. Actually, I should have put them there, should I? I probably don't need to put quite this many in here. Let's leave it like this. Yeah, you can stay there. An ethereal shard. Well, I don't think that's what that is. Because if they can be made... Well... Okay. We have our lights. Hopefully that's going to be enough to... maybe I will... Oops, sorry. Go on the wall. And let's put one more here. Right, that should be plenty bright enough. Now, let's find those buckets that I seem to have mislaid. Okay, if I don't find them somewhere else, I'm going to suspect gnomes. But I don't really see why the particular gnome I have in mind would bother with a bucket. Particularly since he gave me one before. One of those was one he gave me. So, I don't know. I don't know why I made two. I probably should have just made one. Oh, that's right, so I can make a place I can get water from. You doing okay in there? Good. We'll try to find some time in the near future to upgrade your facility a little bit. But I am focused on getting this done. As soon as I can. Before I rest. There we go. Nope. Give. Thank you. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. There we go. You're still now, right? Yes, you're still. You just look a little funny. Oh, I forgot to put it there. There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, we'll see how this works. I might have to add more pools around the edge. It's really my first large use of these. Let's take that out of there. Replace it with a bit of plain stone. In the future, I might make the bottom of the pools look nicer, that sort of thing. But function! We're going for function here. Why are you not cooperating? Did I put it in the wrong? I put it in the wrong place. There we go. Come on. Alrighty. Come on, give it. Thank you. Excellent. Oh wait, I'm not finished. Darn it. There we go. There we go. I'll put them in. Put them in here. Now where are they? Here we go. Oops. Yeah. We might have to do more pools. These ones might even be able to reach over here for that, which is okay. I'll shift them all over this way and make use of the pool that's already here, I guess, if so. Alright. Let's get the wand. Let's see if they are collecting. I don't see them doing anything. Alright, let's go get the mana spreader from upstairs. Well, no, I guess I can cook some of that nether gold ore. Let's do that. Because I need to make a... my guess, I'm probably going to need 4 mana spreaders. What did I just pick up? I don't see anything. Oh, it was a chicken laying an egg. Silly me. Silly person. Alright. Let's drop that off. I keep forgetting to drop these off on the farm. Do I have any more torches? I think I need to make a little bit more in the way of torches. Oops, that's not what I need to do. Alright. What did I come up here for? Oh, right. We're gonna smelt some of the ore. And I put it up there. I need the gold. Yeah, let's just smelt it all. Because we have to smelt it twice, basically. Smelt it first to make the regular gold, which will double it. Must be a concentrated form. Alright, so while it's doing that, let's go do a little harvest. Oh, I love that. That is so fabulous. If he'd seen that, he would have totally understood that I do like shiny things. What can I say? That was not a lie. Not in the least. Yeah, let's take that in with us. I wonder what happens if I put reeds in. Do reeds do anything? Reeds don't do anything. Oh, I do have some dirt on me, so why don't I fill this in? And I might see about turning that into a wheat field at some point. You're done. Excellent. Do it again. Alright, I do need 2. Let's put the rest of the reeds, let's put them here. Yeah, let's put them in here. That's where I've got reeds. And let's put these potatoes in here. Let's grab some more gold. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a couple of mana pools, I think. I think that's a good idea. Hi, guys. Let's see. Are you she's stuck in the fence there. Hi, guys. Alright. Thank you. Yes, I left everything there. Good. We'll take the feathers down here. Alright. So we need 2 petals. We need some more. Let's go. What do I have for wood? So we can do wood. And we'll do some stone. I wanted to move them anyway. Dang it. There. Getting a little tight in here. I thought the room was huge at first. It's getting a little tight. All right. So we'll see how well it works. Might actually need more. Well, let's put one right here. And we'll try one right right above you. And I think what we'll do is we're going to put a mana pool on either side of the door. So, how much? Dang it, how do I make it again? It shows how often I make it. Mana pool. No, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Anyway, it's a diffused. It's like a pool. There we go. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. Those back. Now, hopefully we have enough mana. let's get the wand. No, no, no. Talk to the pool. There you go. Oh, don't tell me they're not going to work. Alright, so they are pointing to the right place. Alright, let's read up on hydrangeas. Maybe I've missed something. Maybe this isn't going to work at all. Maybe the rules have changed here. Nope, the book is right there. Dang it. While passive maturation can be easily be achieved, hydrangea will suck up any still water in a 3x3 area around it on the same height. Oh, on the same height, creating mana from it. They also seem to function. Oh, right. Oops. That was my error. Alright. Actually... There we go. That was my error. Two of them might not be able to keep up, so there's that too. Be interesting to see if this one ever takes water from there. Okay. Okay, this is a little dangerous to do that around here because this one probably has the gap under it. Oh! Woohoo! It's working. Like right there, for example. There. Alright, so are you guys drinking? Are you being drained so you can... You're full. You're not being drained. You are. Okay, so how about the... Oops. The ones at the front here. You're not being drained either. So it looks like I might have to have... if I move you forward... Alright, let's try this. Let's try moving you over top this one. It'd be kind of nice if they were up high enough that I didn't have to, I could walk under them. Alright. Okay. You're not being drained. Okay. And you no longer be drained. Alright. Let's put it back where it was, which is right here. I think we'll maybe do 6 then? Sure, why not? You've got, at least we've got the gold for it. I might have to go up and get some more. We've got 2 here, yes, I'll have to go get some more. Oops. I need a lot more you. That is not going to be enough. That might be enough. I need 24. I need some more. I think I'm out of wood down here though. For the most part, I have 4 more. I guess I can put the 4 out that I have. Alright, we have just enough. Alright, so let's put there. Yes. Oops. And That's only temporary. We'll probably be taking the roof up at some point. Alright, let's check. You're being drained. You're being drained. You're being drained. You're being drained. You are not. Okay. And like that. I wonder. Can I chain them up? No. Oh, I screwed up. Okay. Maybe they can all point at the mana pool. That might actually be better. Yeah, so it did fire burst to that one. So maybe we can chain them. That might be a good idea. Alright, you talk to that one. And you're talking to that. You talk to that. Oh, did I mess up again? I did. How did that happen? I'm tired. That's how that happened. You talk to that. Alright. You talk to him. I think you're already... Yeah, you're already fine. I just saw a mana burst go. Alright, let's just go around and check all the flowers. Make sure everybody's doing their job. Alright. Alright, it's still going to take a while for these to fill. Oh. Must be a full moon. Alright, it is done. Wow. Alright, I am going to try to do my journal entry. We'll see how well I... Hello. how well I do. I have a lot to talk about, but if I leave it, I'm just going to have more to talk about. And, right, so let's look at my list. Let's start here. All right, let's see. Oop. Alright, this journal entry for today is probably going to be very long. I am exhausted. So much has happened. Again, so much has happened, and I have been working very hard to get... Well, now that I have a task. Right, well, again, let me start at the beginning, continue on to the end, and then I'll stop. And I'm going to try to do it in a somewhat abbreviated fashion, because I'm just so exhausted. I don't want to spend an hour writing in this journal before I can sleep. Right, so let's draw some pictures. Here, I decided to make a proper underground base. This is my entry hall. This is going to be, I hope to replace this with some kind of transporter in the future, but for now, it's a ladder. And I think it came out pretty nicely, given that I'm not an architect. So, there you go. The rest of it looks like crap because, well, I still have to make it not look like crap. I wanted it to be functional. So I've got the farm down here. I have moved flowers down here. Apparently, yeah. I ended up getting my flowers overtaken by weeds. I wonder how that happened. And then there was a convenient black box sitting by the garden with many seeds in it, including wolfsbane, and I know who those are from. They're from Asteris, and I decided I wasn't going to take them. So I moved, and was hoping, because my door was protected, that he couldn't come down here. So that's why I moved all my flowers down here, and I'm going to move my food production down here as well. I did spend some time going today to the Nether to get... Well, I was going to try to find the stronghold, kill some blazes, but they didn't work out like that. I created a Nether portal, and it connected with KL's. So when you went through, you came out at mine, but when you came back, you went at KL's. So, yeah. Basically, I suspect anybody going through a Nether portal right now will end up at mine, because Kaz came through just after I went through. I guess it was a really coincidence, but anyway, he came through, and he was right there, and I was like, well, what are you doing here? So, anyway, I ended up at KL's base. He had gone earlier and collected, I guess, the soul of blazes in some fashion, and fashioned a cage for them that kept rebirthing them. And so I ended up getting my blaze rods from there. And I'll show you right down here in my journal what that was in a moment. And I used one of those blaze rods in my mana pool to make a nether wart. And that's where my nether wart has come from. When I was in the nether, though, I did get a fair amount of nether quartz, almost a stack worth, so that's pretty good. And a little bit of gold and such there, which was good because it saved my behind for the other thing I was going to work on. I moved my lycanthrope friend down here. He is now in a warded area, courtesy of KL, and I'll explain how that came about in a moment. so he can't leave. I have these bars here as added insurance just in case something fails. I like extra insurance. As you can see, he would really like to come out and eat my face, but he's not going to. He's much more amenable when he's not in lycanthrope form. And here, I have my botanical workroom. I needed the blaze rods in order to make the alchemical construct underneath there so that I could do things like turn my brain shutting down. These things, cocoa beans, turn them into seeds, among other things. Glowstone into redstone and vice versa. Actually, more of the vice versa. I need the glowstone. I can find redstone here. And I also set up a runic altar so we could then do more work, making other things, one of which I made upon the promptings of my spirit guides, a band of mana. It's something that I didn't think about because I did follow my father's art more than my mother's, and his preferred art was technological. And what I do know, I learned as a child from my mother, and some of what I remember doesn't seem to be correct. So either as a child I learned very badly, or perhaps this world has new rules. I'm not sure. This is a gift from KL. We are still on cordial terms, despite the events of today, which I'm going to talk about. I wouldn't say we're friends, but we're cautiously amiable, I think would be a better term. And it works fine, so I'm not having problems or dilemmas about using it. Through here is my new mana generation farm, and I just finished setting it up, and it's already getting a decent amount of mana. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this, and I can extend it if I need more, and I may have to do that. But overall, I'm very happy with how it's working, considering this is the first farm of this type that I've set up. So we have a tiny bit of mana being generated up there from the day blooms and from the night shades, but this is now going to be my main source of mana for the time being anyway. We'll see if we can come up with other ways of generating it better in the future, but this is going to do for now. And I need that power. I need it because I have a very important task. Alright, so now I'm going to talk about the events today now that I've finished describing the work that I've been doing. Well, this morning, well actually it's many mornings ago, it feels like this morning, but I decided to destroy Estheris' gifts because it didn't feel right accepting them, so I put all that witchery stuff in the box, and I moved it. I was going to try to burn it. Unfortunately, putting lava under the two black boxes did not seem to have any effect. And about that time, Kaz and KL stopped by. They were having a conflict of their own because KL thought Kaz had stolen some items from him. Just a few items, but they're ones that at the time were hard to get, so anyway, I was kind of trying to avoid their particular issue as long as it didn't involve me. They needed to sort it out. And as you can see, he's now back to his normal self. He's much better. Anyway, so they were arguing about that when I noticed one of the black boxes was gone. And that's when I started saying, so did you guys take the box? I mean, I was going to destroy it. The gifts, which I don't want, gifts in quotes, gifts with strings, I decided not to keep. And then they said no, they hadn't taken the box, and started questioning me about why I wanted to destroy gifts from someone. And then I had to explain that the person I received them from was, well, they weren't gifts without strings as far as I could see, and I did not want them. And then I heard a voice. It wasn't one of my spirit guides. It wasn't one of them. It was a different person. And this person told me that, as it turned out, it was a he. He had taken the box and not to worry about it. And then at that point, he said, but don't say anything. I'm paraphrasing this because it was much longer conversation and you don't want to hear it all. He said basically that I shouldn't say anything about him talking to me right now in my mind because the seers were watching. And as I realized later, by the seers, and plural seers, he meant Kaz and KL. And I already, as I later came to find out for sure, but I already knew that KL had some dealings with Astheris, because Astheris said as much, and that he wanted KL as his seer. So I knew that meant KL for sure. I wasn't aware Kaz had also been contacted. So I didn't say anything. I just dissembled and I told them that I needed to go and do some personal things. And when they questioned me about what I was going to be doing, oh, so what are you going to be doing? Oh, well, it's a female thing. And yeah, they didn't want to hear anything else. And so they went off to KL's base, I assume. So I came in. I came down here, and the voice had told me that to call out to him when I was down here. Well, not like loudly kind of thing, but to say he should come. And I did, and he appeared. He appeared right over here, right in this spot. And it was the other brother. It was Alair. So now I've met all three gods that I know about here. And it appears so far I'm the only one that knows that there are in fact three and who they all are. Which is interesting. I guess it's because I had that chance to basically interrogate Astheris because of the division sigil, that I know all this, but I have been asked by Alair not to speak about certain things, and I believe that extends to Atera as well. So I haven't told the others because, as I now know, they are, for sure KL has fallen under the sway of Asthera. He accidentally called him his master. He's denied that he said it after, but we had a conversation when he said it, so I know that it's not my imagination, and that he wasn't quite himself at the time, mind you. But he... Well, I'll explain that in a minute. But he basically... yeah. He is now a seer of the god of death and darkness. There are gods here. It's hard for me to say this out loud. I've had trouble saying it the last few days here, but I'm pretty sure they're gods now. At least what gods are here in this place. And it looks like Kaz is probably as well, given that Alair called them both the seers. Astheris' seers. As I am Atera's seer. But they don't know that. They don't know that. Which is interesting, because while the brothers watch, and Atera can watch over all of us, they can't seem to watch when another is... one of the other gods are with us. It's maybe there's some kind of veil or something that comes over. Maybe they only get suspicious if they can't see somebody for a while, and then they're like, oh, one of the other gods must be there, and then they come and talk, or come and see, or could come and see in person, but they can't overhear it or overwatch it, or however it is they do that. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Back, I'm telling you some of my conclusions here, which I've been trying to tell a story. This is going to be a terrible journal entry. Right, so, jeez, my fingers are cramping. Let's see. Right, so Alair, the god of light, as he described himself in our conversation, was right there. Yeah, he was standing right beside that, in fact. It was so cool. I have to admit, I purely enjoyed it. Just, although I was troubled by her situation, I purely enjoyed my meeting of Atera. Aside from what they're talking about to me, just the experience itself was wonderful. I can't really describe my experience with Astheris in the same tone of voice or enthusiasm. Right, the meeting with Alair. Well, I'll try to summarize it. Unfortunately, he's not as powerful as his brother. I don't know if that's always been the case, but that's how it is right now. Because he has escaped recently, I think, from the cage that Astheris had put him in with his sister. He says, it's my job now to free Atera because I've been chosen as her seer by her. That's a big responsibility. And that's why I've been working so hard today on making sure I have mana so that I can try to do what I need to do. Apparently he is easier to summon than his brother. I can actually just call out on Alair and he comes. So that is a very simple ritual, a ritual of prayer, I guess. And so he was bound to come and to answer my questions, but he was answering them willingly as long as he was able. And it seems there's actually rules that they have to follow. And at times he couldn't answer, but it's not because he didn't want to. It seemed that he wanted to, but he just wasn't allowed to. And I have proof now Atera can influence things materially from where she is confined, because when I showed this and the other silky iron pick to Alair, he said they were from Atera, and I didn't have to destroy them, but he did approve of my action of destroying the items, or wanting to destroy at least the items from Astheris. But he wasn't able to help me out as to what art I need to find the ritual in order to free Alara. And he isn't always able to keep Astheris out, as it turned out, because I kept him here a little too long, and I guess Astheris got suspicious because he couldn't overhear me, couldn't watch me, and he showed up, and there was Alair. So I quickly as I could, I said, I release you to Alair, so that he would be released and wouldn't be recaptured. And it worked. He very kind of garbled. It's very difficult to hear him, Alair, when he is not physically present. I guess that's because he's not as strong as his brother. But he did escape. So that was a great relief to me. Okay, so that was the first exciting thing that happened. And I'm really going to try to summarize the next part, because it's very long. And this journal entry is going to get so long that, well, I'm probably going to fall asleep halfway through, and that would be terrible. All right, so when KL came by today, or not today, but when he came by, I gave him the sigil that I had activated. I warned him about Astheris, and I tried to appeal to him not to become his seer, but that was the first time he ever heard of anything about a seer, so I guess Astheris hadn't even really spoken to him about that yet. Unfortunately, he later in the day accepted Estheras as his master, because when I saw him next, he basically apparently he ignored my warnings. And I'm not surprised, to be quite honest, because it's quite clear that to me now that KL is from, well, shall we say, the opposite side of the coin as myself. And although we are remaining cautiously cordial and limitedly giving each other aid, exchanging favors, as it were, I know at some point that will probably change. Right, so then suddenly, after he left, he sent me a telepathic message saying he decided to take my werewolf, poor afflicted fellow here, take him away and basically confine him in a ward. And actually, he was going to put them in this ward here that I have now, because Kiel did provide that to me, as I'll explain how that happened. But he came and took him, just took him, said it was for my, quote, safety, and I was pissed. I said, bring him back right now. And that's when I found out that Estheras was now his master. That's what he called him, even though he denied it later. That's what he called him. And that Estheras forbidded bringing him back. Yet he did bring him back, but not voluntarily, as it turned out. Because Estheras interfered, it seems Alair was now allowed to interfere, even though normally they're not supposed to do that. So Alair sent him out of my house. I thought he was trying to come to me to return the werewolf, but I believe I'm wrong now, because based on what KL has said and when I was thinking about it, because I think what actually happened, Alair was sending him to me to encourage him to return the werewolf, but of course he didn't want to. And when he kept teleporting away, as soon as he was there, he'd teleport away again with his magic. Then Alair apparently got pissed off and killed him? Or maybe he didn't kill him. At least not then. But something happened. Anyway, he came back. He wasn't wearing his... Oh, it's because he was invisible. That's right. He can't wear his armor when he's running around invisible. So he came back and very begrudgingly gave me back... In a golden lasso, gave me back my friend here, who I am trying to help and cure. Gave him to me. But on the condition that I would let him bring a ward to put him in to make sure he's kept safe. And now, like, once I had seen the blocks, I realized that it was a Thaumcraft thing, and that art I'm familiar with a little bit from my father's family, even though that's not the art he ended up following. So once I realized that it wasn't something from Estheras, I later agreed to have this put around him. But anyway, so I agreed this, but at the time, as soon as he left, I decided to move him. Move him from upstairs and hide him down here. That was... I won't say it's a mistake, but it caused a consequence. And that consequence was that when KL came back, he became frantic. I was shocked. He became frantic looking for him, yelling, "Where is he?" And he became so frantic, he actually dropped his spell book, which I picked up. Alright, let me just think here. Okay, so when he came to get the book, I saw him. It seems he suffers from the same curse as my poor soul in here. Which shocked me because I wasn't aware of that. And apparently his spell book he needed to prevent the change. And but I still was like, no, I'm not going to give you it back until you promise to leave him alone. And at that point, he wouldn't. He wanted him where he could have control of him, I think, even though he was in my base. He wanted to know where he was and to have access to him. So that's when he lost it. He attacked me. And he did kill me. He has magic. He has been, I guess, retained more knowledge than I have, and, well, I died. I had my focus from a Terra on me at the time, and I was distraught. I thought I'd failed her. I thought I'd screwed up so royally in my attempts to protect this guy that I'd ruined the chance to save her, and but then the gods intervened for what they could do. And let's see, I felt a presence, and I suddenly felt very invigorated. I missed something. I'm sorry. When I died, I thought what was in my gravestone was protected, that only I could break the gravestone, but I was wrong, because when I came out, running out to get my things, where the focus in there, Kiel had broke my gravestone and he had grabbed everything there. But somehow I still got the book, his spell book, but he got everything else. He got the focus, and what is this focus? Or he didn't call it a focus, he says, what is this crystal? What is it? And I lied. I said it was something I found mining, and I liked it so much that I kept it, and that it looked similar to many of the crystals. There are many crystals in this world, but because it had something special about it, I kept it, and he believed me. As best I can tell, he believed me. Thank heavens, because that's one of the things I can't tell him about Atera, and now I know who his master is. I'm not going to. But yeah, that's when I became distraught, because he had the crystal, and if he realized what it was, if Astheris realized what it was, I think everything was sunk. But then, like I said, I felt a presence, and suddenly I found myself at a gravestone, and it was Kael's gravestone. One of the gods must have slain him, and I think it was Alair. I didn't know they could do that. And he later said to me that he was killed by Alair, so he thought. Or that he was buffeted by forces. Anyway, I broke his gravestone. I took all the things that were in there, including the focus. Thankfully, the focus was there. And when Kael came back to me and asked, that was at that point he asked me where I'd gotten the crystal from. And so then I told him again I'd found it while mining. I just thought it was nice. Because I like shiny things, and that's true. I do like shiny things. I do like pretty colors, and that's my girly side. What can I say? So that at least was true, but where I got it from was a lie. And after extracting a promise from him to return leave my werewolf unmolested, because I missed something here, and hopefully I'll remember after to say it. Anyway, I returned his things, and the book he needed to stop from turning into a werewolf, which he told me at that point what it was for. And I told him I understood his desperation, but if he ever attacked me again, I would not forgive him. I would not give him another chance. And we basically agreed at that point that it was a misunderstanding in the heat of things. Right, I've totally forgotten what I was saying that I needed to talk about again later. Oh well, hopefully at some point I'll remember, because I'm too tired. This entry has got to end, and hopefully I haven't bored you silly. But I felt the need to write this all down. I think it's important. And so we are still, like I said, cautiously amiable. He does not know. He knows that the positive god, who he hasn't personally met, I guess Elair didn't appear to him when he slew him, at least not visually. Kael wasn't even sure that the other god was male. I guess Astheris must have said she at some point. So I haven't even told Kael that I know that there's more than two, or who they are. I'm being very cautious about what I'm sharing with him in that regard. Just as when he questioned me about the crystal again, I told him again I found it while I was mining, and that I just really liked it. It looked cool. Felt really nice. I mean, I liked them, shiny things. And he seemed to believe me, asked me if I found the location where I found it again, to let him know. And I said, well, if I find another one, I'll leave it in the ground and won't touch it, and I'll let you know. Of course, I know I won't find another one like it in the ground, but fortunately he has believed that. However, when and if he finds out the truth, he's going to be very angry, but I have to protect her. She chose me as her seer to help her, and how could I betray her by giving that information to someone I know is, well, as he said, the servant of her brother, her enemy. Although I think she loves her brother. I think she loves them both, and I think perhaps her role is to keep the peace. From what I've been able to understand, she has power over them. She can stop them from fighting. And that's why Astheris has her imprisoned, because he doesn't want her interfering with his nefarious plans of, well, basically destroying the world, as far as I can tell. He's the god of death and darkness. Guess what death and darkness likes to do. Anyway, so that's why I've been working so hard today, because my best guess as to the way to free her is through Botania. So I'm going to try the Elfheim portal first. If that doesn't work, then I guess I'll have to try summoning the Gaia Guardian, which is something I've heard about, my mother talked about, but I've never seen done. I have no idea if I could even survive. I know I wouldn't survive with my current equipment. I have a lot of work to do before I'm ready to do that. Unless I receive or find clues that indicate I need to follow a different art. Because there is a strange new art in this land. And the flowers and the rainbow forest that I'm residing in, those are all part of it. Because they all have the same kind of magic feel to them. And because I've never seen this magic before, I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to have to learn that and do some kind of ritual with that with the crystal in order to free her. And if that's the case, I still have to get as best prepared as I can with Botania. Obviously much better than I am now, because I was slain quite easily. And it was very embarrassing, but I died right over there. So I have a lot of work ahead of me. And that's why I'm so tired. Because I have been working very hard. I feel the responsibility. I'm hoping that if I can free her, that maybe we can restore a balance to this world that my world has lost. And maybe that's why we're here. Maybe that's why I'm here. I don't know. I did ask Elair if he or his brother or perhaps his sister were the ones that brought us here. That was one of the questions, the rules of the gods. He couldn't answer. So I think I'm going to end this journal entry here. It's been very long, but so much has happened, and I had so much information I wanted to convey to you and thoughts. I think it's important. Because, dear journal, You are my record. And, well, if I don't write it down, if I don't record it in some fashion, it's not much of a record now, is it? Alright, well, I think I'm going to rest. Well, this concludes today's journal entry. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Good night. Oh, wow. Oh, Fat Man. You woke up just as I'm going to sleep. I've been working very hard. But since you just woke up, I will go down and I will show you why I've been up so late. You, of course, know why I'm working so hard. But over here is what I'm working on. Or what I got working. So, of course, I don't know if you were still awake when I got this part done. This is what we need to make the Terra Steel. And if I've set it up correctly, we should be all ready to go. I would like to put a spark, use a spark to provide it with energy, but for now I'm hoping this will work. Oh, you haven't been sleeping? Oh, spirits have... You were busy, okay. And here is the other big thing that I got done today. More mana so we can do more things. So we can make the gate to Alfheim and hope that that will free her, or at least perhaps make it easier for her to reach out. I don't know. Give me a clue as to what to do to free her. We'll see how it goes. But I'm really tempted to make a room down here. This is such a pleasant place. I'd like to sleep down here. But throwing a bed down would look so terrible. Anyway. Yours is more compact. Well, I was worried. I was worried that the water wouldn't regenerate itself quickly enough. If I made them smaller. Because I know you can make them in a smaller square, but I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. And it seems to be working because none of the pools have gotten damaged by this. Oh, floating flowers. Ah, well, I'm not quite up to that yet. Perhaps I can redesign it later and maybe add more if I use the floating type. But anyway, I'm going to go to sleep now, and I think I am just going to curl up here in the corner. It just feels safer in here for some reason. Even though Astheris came in here, it still feels safer, I think, because of the brightness and the flowers and, well, it feels like home. Much more. The Rainbow Forest is beautiful, but these I know from a child. First flowers I ever saw. The first flowers I remember, so this feels like home. And I need that right now. So I'm going to bid you goodnight, and I will see you later. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully those of you that have rejoined me and were up or were up with all night. And yeah, if Evalyn could answer, since she's already asleep, but if she could answer, she does know how to make them. She's seen her mother do them. And oh silly, I've made them. But anyway, I am exhausted and I need to go get some sleep because I have to be up in like 4.5 hours to dose a cat, and then I'll try to sleep again after that. I've been having better luck getting to sleep again than I have been in the past while, so I should be good. But tomorrow I don't stream, or actually I guess it's today now. Today I don't stream, Tuesday. So next stream is Wednesday, and it's going to be Project Renascintis again. Which, given all the things that have been going on, is cool. But hopefully part of the day will be a little quieter so she can get some more work done because she's so underpowered compared to other people. Yeah, she was slain so easily. It was embarrassing. I tried to go towards him and he just kept knocking me back with his spells, and I was like, I guess I'll just die. That's what she did. The server is the things they have on the server is well chosen, but what makes the server for me is the people and the roleplay, and it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I keep telling them I'm so glad that they invited me because I'm having a blast. Unfortunately, they think you guys are a blast as well. By the way you guys are diving into the roleplay with me, and I think it's you guys have blown me away by doing that. The way you guys have just taken it up with a passion, and it's wonderful. I think it's just so cool. It's been a it's so much fun with you guys and with them together that I don't want to stop playing it. Yet I have all these other things that are on my schedule that I should be doing. But oh, because you've been looking for a good roleplay server. Yeah, I can see why you would are looking at this. They sort of have the GMs basically have sort of a plot line laid out. I don't know how detailed it is or how flexible it is, but it's not like they're scripting what I do. Because other than, for example, the gods might ask her to do something, and unless it's totally against her nature, I probably would agree with it. Like if it was, to move the plot along. But anyway, enough talking about the underpinnings of the game. I need to go to sleep. On Tuesday nights in your stream, you used to do a Dungeons and Dragons stream. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's awesome. So, I can see why you've been enjoying it so much then. That's cool. You got to get up in 3 hours. Oh, you should get some sleep too. We both are insane people. You realize this? All right. I'm going to head out now. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, excuse me very much for watching. Good night. Sleep tight and don't let the Enderman bite. I'll see you later. Bye.